Hello. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good evening. Good day. Good day to you all. Hello. How you doing today? Welcome in. Logan, GG on first. How many firsts does Logan have now? Logan is insane. 24? You might overtake Ray. You might overtake Ray. That'd be crazy. Good job. Remy, hello. Hello, Zeke. Welcome in, King. Hi, Logan. Hi, Eileen. Hello there. Hello, Blazing Spud. Hello, Lixie. Good to see you guys. I think I broke Twitch. What did you do? What did you do? What happened? Doing quite good. How are you? I am also doing okay. You're Aquafire? Oh, you're Aquafire. Oh, that makes sense. Change your username. Well, it's good to see you. What? What? Huh? Who are you? I don't feel like I've ever seen your name in chat before. Dilbor, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy crap. I've been on Facecam only for 1 minute. You're insane. Who are you? Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Everyone who just got a gift sub from Dilbor, make sure to give them a big thank you. Follow for a while. Oh, shoot. Did you change your username? Holy shoot, yeah. You've been following since, like, you've been following for like a year and a half. Wait, that's crazy. You swapped in a lot? Hell yeah. Fantasy. Oh, really? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I completely forgot your username. I really appreciate the 10 gifted. It's great to see you again. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. Thank you for the good luck, more. Thank you, thank you. I'll be doing okay. I feel really bad now. I'm really bad with, like, remembering usernames and stuff, so please don't take it personally. Please, please. Oh, anyway, hello. Sorry, I didn't do anything. It's an FFC problem. So not the extension. What is the actual issue? Blazing Spud. Big payday from work due to bonus. I saw you live. That is so sweet. Well, congrats on your bonus. That's really exciting. That's really, really exciting. And I appreciate that you thought of me to give some of that bonus back to. That means so much. Yeah, today we're doing some any percent. For those of you who haven't been around, I haven't really been around. Last time Iron Any Percent was June. I did like maybe 3 streams during my subathon when the Switch 2 came out. Before that, I haven't ran it since last December when I got my sub hour. So I'm de-rusting a little bit. I did a stream a couple days ago. We did 2 runs. I was going to do 3, but I wasn't feeling that great, so I called it early. But they went pretty well. We got like a mid 101 and then a mid 100. So already pushing back towards that, like, you know, kind of sub hour time, which is really, really cool to see. So I was thinking maybe we do some Darker today, maybe we do some DK, but honestly, I feel like I didn't leave any percent last stream where I wanted to. Maybe if I continued and did like a 3rd run or a 4th run and got like a sub hour, I might have been more happy to go back to something else today. But no, I wasn't happy with it. I have my mind set on at least getting a sub hour at some point. So we're going to give any percent another shot today, and it's going to be awesome, and we're not going to reset very much at all, you know, past like DSS. We'll try and do no resets and stuff. So it should be a fun time. It should be a really fun time. Let's definitely get some 100s today. 101s and 100s we love. Sub hours we love even more. Let's have a look at my runs counter. We have 46 101s. That's crazy. 46. That's insane. Almost like 47 hours of my life spent completing sub 102 Odyssey speedruns. Crazy. Crazy. So yeah, the runs counter is looking nice and healthy. We've kind of got that little bell curve that you can see, you know, peaking at 101, which makes sense, because to me 101 has kind of felt like the gateway between like an intermediate runner and like a more advanced runner, you know? What is going on? Bro! My subathon was in June! You missed it! Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? We already did the subathon, man! I already got my 2,000 subs. Holy crap, Dilbor, thank you for the 10 more gifted. What a freaking legend. I appreciate it so, so, so much. Holy crap. Everyone else who just got a gift sub, enjoy a sub badge even for the next month, courtesy of Dilbor. Make sure to give them a big thank you. You're such a legend, dude. What a great start stream. That just means runs are gonna go well, right? Right? Surely. Welcome in, Trimmer. None of the better TV or... Oh, really? They're not showing. Twitch looks weird. It might be worth like disabling the extension and then seeing if it looks normal. And then if it does, then you know it's a problem with the extension. Hold on, I need to plug in my fan. I'm warm. I've been wearing this like fluffy hoodie all day because I've been kind of ill. That's why I haven't been live past 2 days. I've had a pretty bad cold, which incapacitated me to some degree. So I'm wearing like pajamas today, and I've been fine all day, and then the moment I go live, I get too warm. I don't know what it is about live streaming that just makes you so warm. Where did my light go? What? Why did my... Huh? Why did my ring light just turn off? What are we doing? Oh, shoot, it's plugged into... Hold on. There you go. That's better. That is much better. Well, thank you, Double, for the 20 subs. I really appreciate it. That's so awesome. What a legend. We should do some sort of sub goal. But I don't know. I already have so many things I need to do on stream. I don't know what a sub goal would be. I don't want to add like another game to my backlog because we still need to play Deltarune and Paper Mario. And I'm currently actively running 3 categories in different speed games, like SMO any percent, SMO Darker, and DKB any percent. So, and obviously Silk Song's coming out this week, so I'm going to be playing that too. Maybe not on stream, but it'll still take up a lot of time. Both get neon white. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know. I feel like I want to get back on the sub goals, but I don't really know what to do with them. I'll think about it. I will think about it. Because we're on 74 subs right now. That's decent. That's pretty good. I used to... Most of my streaming career, I've hovered around like 20 or 30 subs. So just like being at 70 subs just on like a less than average month. Oh, it's That must have been a good bonus. Dilbo. Thank you. The 10 more gifted. It actually feels like June again. What's going on? What's going on, guys? It feels like June again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's 30 gifted. How much is... That's a crazy number of... How much is that? That's 150 quid. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. You are so kind. I don't know what to say. I haven't even done anything. I've just been yapping for 10 minutes to 20 viewers. I haven't even started runs yet. Hello, Alancio and Opal. Thank you so much, Dilbor. What a legend. Okay. Anyway, I was gonna say it's very nice hovering around like the now 85 sub mark. On, you know, like the month where I haven't even really been streaming. And then I was like, wait, it's not even August anymore. Happy September, everybody. Happy September. How have you been? It has been a while. I haven't been the best. I'll keep it a stack with you. But we're moving and gaming. I'm starting to feel like myself again. There's not much. I was gonna say I don't want to get too into it, but there's not much to get into. I just, you know, I've had a weird mental health month. Dilbo with 5 more gifted. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Are we not in a hype train? Oh no, because hype trains need like different people to do it, don't we? But I think if we start a hype train, it'll just be on like level 6. Yeah, Opal's got a sub now. Double, thank you for the 5 more subs. Rounding it to 90 because that 5 is annoying me. What a freaking legend. What a legend. Thank you so much. I think I used to have some kind of text source. I don't think I have it anymore. Which says like how many subs I have. Sub goal. Streamlabs goal. Oh no. Oh look, we hit the get us to GDQ goal. That's awesome. I don't think I have it anymore. It would be nice to have like, you know how some streamers have like the little number of how many subs they have? I don't know if it's too hard to set up. I can just do it through stream and bot. I swear I had that. Is it in action? Sub count. Oh yeah. Apparently there's a text source, a GDI text source called sub count in this scene. Unless I deleted it. Why would I have deleted it? I guess I just deleted it for some reason. Well, in theory, if I make another GDI text source and name it sub count. Yeah, I think I just got rid of it. Sub count, like that. Bloody hell, what's going on? What is going on? Hold on, I can't see. Oh wait, double thank you for the gift sub to Puzzler! Holy crap, thank you. Also, welcome in, Jacob. And as those times, glad to be. Yeah, it's strange. It's like, so for most of the month, it's been just all day. I've just been like super anxious and just can't do anything and just like no motivation. And now I still have that, but it's not all day anymore. It's like the mornings, like a few hours when I wake up and then a few hours before I go to bed. But then like middle of the day, like kind of 3 p.m. till like 8 or 9 p.m, I'm like actually feel good. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess it's getting better slowly. I don't really know. It's all very weird. So is this gonna work if I do it like this? Source, sub count, test. Oh, that's almost there. Test. 91, baby. We got it to work. Hell yeah, 91 subs. Okay. I'm a technological wizard, everybody. There you go. We can just put that there. That's how many boxed individuals we have in stream. Anyway, Double, thank you so much for the 36 subs. I appreciate it. Well, how many chat messages did I miss? Want to chill before I go to sleep. Got an early day. Oh, best of luck with your day tomorrow, Opal. Hope you have a great day. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Good luck. Hi, Viper. You start Friday. You start what? Have you got a new job or something? Wait, did I miss something, Trina? That's awesome. I've been looking at some part-time work. I've had a part-time job for a few years, but it's all remote, and I just never get anything done. It's gotten worse and worse over that time. I think I'd really benefit from having somewhere I have to like go in and like have shifts and, you know, be like talking to people and stuff. Thing didn't update. We'll see if it figures it out at some point. Holy crap! Double thank you for the 10 more subs! And Valancio, thank you for the 9 subs! What is going on? What is going on? Guys! Oh, you're back at college? Oh, I see, Trimmer. Well, I hope your college semester goes great. And welcome in, Chessie Chu. Good to see you. Enjoy your sub, I guess. You guys are crazy. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. 10 from Dilbo, 9 from Melancio. I think, how many subs is that now? 35, 40, that's like 54 subs. I don't need the money, guys. I promise. I really don't. No hype train. I don't know. With a hype train, we need like 3 or 4 different people to give money. So if one person gives a bunch, it doesn't trigger one. A hype train has to be like lots of different, or like a few different people doing it. But it usually at least says like a hype train is close or something. Hello, Cheese J, welcome in. Okay, so why didn't it update the thing? Because I have here, I guess I can show you guys what I'm trying to figure out. That's the wrong monitor. This might be hard to see, but this is StreamerBot here, and I have it saying I have a trigger, which is Twitch subscription enabled. Like maybe let me just try re-adding that Twitch subscriptions. Oh, you know what? It's because it was a gift. It's because it was a gift. And that's a different thing. Oh, that's rubbish. Sub-counter rollover. I don't know what that means. What is sub-counter rollover, do you think? Would that be helpful? What are you doing? I'm trying to get my... Do you see in the top left, it says 91? That's like my number of subs, and I'm trying to get that to auto-update. Gift? What's a gift bomb as opposed to a gift subscription? Is that like multiple gifts? Why can't I just have it for any sub-event of any sort? Twitch... Like... Holy crap. Jeez, Jay. Well, I'll just add gift. And I'll just add all of them. I'll add gift bomb. Beautiful, beautiful. Now it should do it. And now I'll just test it and that should whack up to the 111. You didn't ask me on a reset day 117, Bella! How? That's really funny. I mean, hey, great job on completing it. I'm sure it was a good time. Like, if you don't care about the timer, it can be fun, even if you do terribly. Money's good to have, because that's like it is insane. No, I mean, I'm very grateful. I'm very, very grateful. You're very, very kind. I just mean, don't feel like you have to. But I'll never complain. I'll never complain. If you can afford it and you want to do it, then thank you. Thank you so much. Cheese J, thank you for the... Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Cheese J something. That was Dilbor. Dilbor, thank you for the gift sub to Cheese J. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Lejua, thank you for the good luck. Have fun. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dude, it's been 20 minutes and I haven't picked up my controller yet. That's crazy. That is crazy. Don't pick it up. Yeah, we'll just sit here all day and just like farm gifties. That's a good idea, right? Okay, should we get on with the game? Should we? After that eventful beginning. Hi, Carlos. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sold £600,000 of industrial equipment in the last year, and you get a 1% cut. Oh my goodness, Double. That's awesome. That's really damn cool. Congratulations to you. What a freaking job. Sounds like you're good at it too. Sorry, I'm trying to find some different video game music. Oh, there you go. Oh, this is nice and chill. This is nice and chill. Do any of your friends not have VIP? I don't think so. I'm gonna say that and then someone's gonna be like, oh, so I'm not your friend? I don't know though. First DKB speedrun was... I really want the game, it's a lot of money. Do you not have a Switch too? I freaking bought DKB twice, and I'm not proud of it. I bought it again digitally because digital saves like a minute in any %, and I like kind of regret it because that was when I like stopped playing. But I'll get back to it at some point, and I'll be thankful I did it. Okay, I'm not joking. During stream countdown, I got this trick 6 times in a row. But now you guys are watching, and I'm nervous, so screw you guys. Please just close your eyes for a sec. Okay, one of you wasn't closing your eyes. Who was it? Who was it? Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, you can open your eyes now. Eyes were wide open. Oh, damn. I guess maybe that isn't it. I looked at the viewer list. Goop does not have VIP. This is so sad. Alright, see you later, Opal. Have a great day tomorrow. Let me try to win it for them. Okay, okay, Zeke. Alright. You'll have to wait a sec because there aren't any moons on this file. I can go to a different file, to be fair, to grab moon. He got DSS and I didn't even see it. Yep, no proof. I finished a BTT sheet in DKB and we have 21 minutes of it filled out. That's pretty good. Nice. I can't believe people are already doing a BTT. I feel like it's still too early. I'm waiting for the right time. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, dude, I'm butt. I'm butt. I'm the GOAT. Oh! Ah! Okay, we're fine. I call that good enough. Hello, Mario Gamer. Welcome in. You 30-second offset. You. Is auto split ready? Yes. I need to see if they've updated auto split for Switch 2 yet, because I'm sick of manually pressing go. I don't want to have to touch live split at all during a run, but I have to touch it one single time, and that ain't good enough for me. We will compare to this comparison because it's actually a really easy comparison, despite being a 59 comparison. But we'll see how it goes. It's a really easy comparison until you lose 20 in a kingdom, and then you're just behind for the rest of the run. So, yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-bo. You second best falling first beat you by 1,500. That's like a single sale, right? That's crazy. I don't think I could ever be a salesperson. I don't think I'm built for that. No, Varney, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And hello. Did I say hi, Spicy Quill? I don't know. It's nice to see you though. I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, I don't know how runs are gonna go today. They went pretty well last time, but so either we build off that and keep the momentum and they go really, really well today and we get some sub hours, or I regress because I'm overconfident and we do terribly, or it's about the same because I plateaued. It's one of those three options. I mean, I really can't think of another option. I think I have exhausted all possibilities at this point, but here we go. I spend poorly, so getting others to spend poorly is easy. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I am like incredibly careful with money. Most of the time. I am like actually quite stingy. There'll be something that I need and I put off buying it for like a year or more, even though I need it pretty bad. Bro! Brother! What is going on? You're gonna make it onto the gift leaderboard at this rate! Holy crap! Double, thank you for the 10 more subs! You're incredible! Thank you so much! Everybody who just got a sub. Enjoy so much for the next month, courtesy of Dilbor. Make sure to give them a big thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, 10th place on the gift sub leaderboard is 69. That's awesome. I actually don't want you to get on leaderboard, so we can just keep it there. That's great. Counter increased. Let's freaking go. Wait, it only increased by 1? Wait, what do you mean it increased by 1? Wait, did you guys spend time with my boyfriend? Okay, have a great night. Thank you again. What a legend. It was 111. Does it just say 112 now? Stream. What? Why does it just say 112? Oh my gosh. Are we kidding? What did I do wrong? Oh, I think I know why it did that, but I don't know how to fix it right now. I'll have to look it up.
Belated congrats on the amazing GDQ run back to lurking.
Onion Fairy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you enjoyed the GDQ run. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub too. Enjoy your sub out to drink for the next month. I appreciate the continued support. 9 months, you know what that means? You have grown a sub baby. What would you like to name it? Anything you want. There are no rules here. Stream bot updating sub count. Let's just see if anyone. Oh, new try AI mode. No, sorry. That's sorry. That peeved me off. Get latest subscriber. That's not right. Oh my goodness. Hello, minion. Welcome in, welcome in. Just looking at everyone's name and giving a sub to anyone that doesn't have a sub. That's kind of a goated way to do it. In Tyrone's stream the other day, Sheep Cow goes, hey, I haven't seen any non-sub chatters in a while. Could a non-sub say hi? And then like somebody that sub is like, oh hey, and then you just gifted them a sub. It was very cool. Okay, maybe this guy knows how to do it. What did I do wrong? Whatever you trigger you want to do to populate it. Well, that's not helpful. Oh. Wait. Get Twitch subscriber count. Why? Why? Why doesn't that work? It's so weird. Weird. I'll figure it out another time. Eden, welcome in. Estimate any percent. It's more likely than you think. I mean, it's a fun category. I'm happy to be back. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're doing well. Your room looks epic. Oh, it's far from done. I haven't done any work in like a month, but I'm gonna have like a whole background going. I've got decorations. I built a desk, but I still need to like finish it off and stain it and varnish it and stuff. It's gonna look very cool. But I just haven't done any work in it in a while. I need to like find the motivation and get back on it. Ugh. Do I sound a bit stuffy to anyone? Thanks for sounding excited. I haven't seen you in ages. I do hope you're doing well. I've seen occasionally on like your Twitter that you've been away a bunch and stuff, doing different things. So I hope that's been good for you. BF is short for boyfriend. That's a great piece of information. Oh my goodness, we have rock, paper, scissors. Ah! Paper. Wait, Hail Moon? Hail Moon? You cheater! It's meant to be for the— Fine, whatever. I'll play by your rules this time. But next time, nuh-uh. It's the next one. Alright. On the Hail Moon, Ozeek redeemed rock, paper, scissors for Goop to get a sub. If Mario throws up a scissors or a peace sign, then Goop doesn't get a sub. If Mario does a fist bump or a rock, Goop gets a sub. Let's see. Oh, it's a tie. We move on to the next moon. We try again. It's okay, Zeke. Maybe I didn't put it in the description. All right, let's see. I am sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Zeke should be sorry for choosing the wrong damn option. He should have known. He should have freaking known. What? I think these are rugged. I'll use a carpet instead. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so surprised that worked. Stream 151 is saying beans. Hello Fusion, beans to you too. Oh man. That's so sad. Mid bro, thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. I think this is a decent platform cycle. If I just dive, wait a sec, and then turn it down, we should be good. Oh. This should be fine. I don't know, Zeke. Goop's kind of a serial lurker in most streams. Dude, what is going on in this sand? This is terrible. This is so bad. Oh well. What can you do but move on? First time in a stream since you Jambo got 54. Really, Minion? Oh my goodness, welcome back. It's been a while. That was a good stream. That was a very good stream. Also, Emma, sorry, I forgot to say hi, but welcome in. Enjoy your evening with your boyfriend. Oh my goodness, sorry. I promise I'm not that bored. Do you use a Switch 2 Procon? I don't have one. I missed a subathon. I could do another one, but I have a feeling that I won't really get any subs. I actually think as consequence of you losing work, it says you have to change your name to ZackInTheBox. Wait, Cook. Actually, Cook. He should totally do that. Are you a real fan or not, Zeke? It's time to prove yourself. Do a subathon every stream. Well, if you do like an uncapped subathon, then it has potential to be that. There are some crazy people who've been doing a subathon for like years. Evening. Hello, Jambo. How do be it doobie doo ba? Every time I get the stupid double buff of that, even though I sit and I crouch to cancel the second spin, and he still gets it out after the crouch. It's insane. I will never understand why I get a double buff of that. Oh, did you? Hell yeah, Eden. What a legend. Thank you. Oh my goodness. No. No. I got the moonwalk, but my stick angle was just totally wrong there. Really? Oh well. Dude, I be saying Zeke in the box more like Max in the box all the time. Everyone should do it. I have had, I think there have been 2 chatters of my streaming career that have changed their name to like blank in the box. Maybe only one. But then I think they like joined the military and then like never chatted again. So I hope they're doing okay. Tacky? I'm talking about Tacky. I'm talking about Tacky. How about Chris in the box? I love it. Should I do that? No. No. Because you're not like you actually stream. You're an actual streamer. You're not just like a Zach fan account, bro. You're a person. But hey, if I get okay, listen here. If I get partner, I will make a team called like The Box, and I will invite you to it. Okay? That is my word. I bring the viewers? True. True. Maybe I should change my alt to Eden in the box. I love it. That would be great. Cherry in the carry. Cherry in the carry. Still some bad pace. Zach knows his way around a box, ladies. I don't even know what that's meant to mean. Is that like an... Is that like an innuendo? Does box have like another meaning that I'm not aware of? See, jokes will be on you guys when I pay ZackInTheBox with 1x £5 million to swap to the 2x handle, and then all of you guys have 2x usernames, and I have a 1x username. And then you'd have to change it again. Unfortunately, yes. Oh dear. Maybe I should go back to ZackInTheBox YT. Do you guys know that used to be my username before ZackInTheBox with 2x's? I made my Twitch account in like, I don't even know, 2018 or something. And that was when I like made YouTube videos. I was like 14, 15. They were awful, but I made YouTube videos. And I made a Twitch account like just to watch some like YouTubers who streamed. So I made it ZackInTheBox YT to promote that. And then that was actually my Twitch username for like my first few months of streaming until like 2020. Ow. Sometime in 2021 when I changed it to 2x's. Yo, Nakni, thank you for the raid. How's it going, man? How you doing? Really? Really? Bro, you're throwing me off. I'm washed now. I'm washed. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your 90% runs are good today, Nakni. Anything good? They were bad! Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, that was weird. I was gonna like undershoot that. I don't know why I got so little distance there. Maybe need to vector it more. I got a 107 and a 105. That's actually not too bad for a DRS. I'd be happy enough with that. Good job. Oh! Wait. This might be savable. No, I didn't do my double jump big enough. Ideally, I want to get a triple jump off that fence, but I obviously done goofed. I done goofed it up. Two, three. Nakni is cracked at Mario Kart? Really? I played with him a few times, I think, in my subathon. Oh my gosh, that was way too close. I actually don't think I've played Mario Kart since June. Isn't that crazy? I think I remember the last time I played it. It was like 2 days after my subathon when I was packing up to like move out of uni. And I was sitting on like our living room sofa in our uni accommodation, playing Knockout in handheld, like to procrastinate packing. And I did awful. He carried you on Sunday? Really? Damn, okay. He played GDQ. Oh, that's true. We did play like that was the first night that Darren CJ got that right. I forgot about that. That doesn't really count though. That TV had such bad input delay. Oh my goodness. He's not that good? Oh, never mind then. Never mind, he sucks. We play together sometime? Abso-freaking-lutely. Someone needs to keep his ego in check. Yeah. Okay, that wooded was interesting. There were no like major mistakes, but just so many like stupid little things. I mean, I bonked twice on a nut clip out of bounds. I bonked getting up to nut clip. What was that? Oh, it was a 518. Oh, that's not what you like to see. That is not what you like to see. Max, why did you do that? Bro. Oh, you actually changed your username? Oh my goodness. You're insane. Well, there you go. The box army grows. You are stuck with that for the next 6 months. What a legend. You look like Mum in the Box. Actually, yeah. That's really funny. The army grows. Welp. I used to be obsessed with this music when I played this game casually. It's like, you don't hear it in any percent because the fight is too quick. But there's like a B part to this music with like a piano that goes crazy hard. I don't know if anyone knows what I mean. But that bit actually goes really hard, but we just don't hear it here. I've never known how to pronounce like your full name. Is it just Aloofsia or something? I mean, it's pretty peak. I do like aloof. It's very fun to say. Had a bunch of chatters change their name to mimic my user. Most were alts. One was a genuine account say like that for months. Sire? Oh, Sire. Aloof Sire. That makes more sense. What? Cappy? What a freak, dude. Go next to the tree branch. What was your dream about, Dara? What happened? I freaking love Hollow Knight. It was really fun. That's good, because Hollow Knight could be like a terrifying, like, dream scenario. Did you guys know that I beat Hollow Knight in my first ever stream on Twitch? Oh, where are you going, bro? Where are you going? Oh my goodness. Aw, dude, this is cooked. No. Wait. No, we recover this. Watch. Let's freaking go. I forgot that. It was so random. It was right off the back of Goat Simulator as well. It was like a fever dream. Imagine beating Hollow Knight. It could be you, Remy. Oh, it absolutely could be. You just need to believe. You can do anything you set your heart to. And Fall Guys. It was a great time. You were in Green Path in a butterfly garden, and there was a museum of the history of Foul Knight. See, now that sounds amazing. That is a Hollow Knight dream that I would love to live in. I mean, I've said, like, Green Path is, like, my favorite location in Hollow Knight. It's just so... Not Green Path. The Queen's Gardens. Green Path is, like, B-Tech Queen's Gardens. But Green Path is nice, too. I would retire to Queen's Gardens if I could. Oh, just, you know that bench on, like, the very, like, western side of the map in Queen's Gardens that, like, looks out over the forest? I would just sit on that bench and, like, die. You know? And it's the music, especially. I love that song. This turned morbid? No, like, peaceful. Like, that's where, like, whatever, man. I wasn't trying to be morbid. Oh my goodness. Should we do 3 rollies here? What could go wrong? Okay, I actually tried, but I just, like, missed my third shake input. Whatever. I usually do 2 there, but it is, like, a couple frames faster to do 3, but it's very risky because you can just, like, there isn't much space to get out your roll cancel jump, so you can just fall down all the way. Whenever I look at this location game, I think, ah yes, I could just die here. You're just... My brain is just wired differently, okay? I'm sorry. Can you PB? Okay, I cannot PB this, bro. What are we talking about? Why does me PBing have to do with you changing your username? Like, I did not agree to this deal. But yeah, sure. Let me play like 10 off sub for the rest of the run. No problem. No problem. Okay. Okay. What? Why didn't I get the manip? Come on, man. I did nothing wrong. I just lost 2 seconds out of nowhere. Because a Wiggler went in the wrong position for no reason. So stupid. Oh my goodness. I am not familiar with this pattern in any capacity. That couldn't have gone much worse, I don't think. What does manip actually do? It changes. No one really knows how it works, but basically the Wiggler can take one of 2 lines when you're out of bounds, and one of them loses about 2 seconds. And I don't think anyone really knows how to like trigger it. I think even Tyrone said it feels just like RNG to him. If you do the out of bounds movement the exact same every time, you usually get the good one. You usually get the manip, but sometimes it feels like you do nothing different and you don't get the manip. Nice freaking split. That was awesome. It missed a black fade out there. That's why I didn't split. You listened to new Sabrina? Oh, James. Oh, James, what did you think? Isn't it just it's so great, right? You better have good opinions. I think I need another listen because I was in the car. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, I homed in on the trash, I think. You may have fallen asleep. Dude, what the frick ever, man. No, it's fine. I actually just don't care. I legit just don't care. You can just, like, whatever, man. That's fine. Not because it's boring? Yeah, whatever, man. Whatever. It's fine. No, I get it. It's fine. Whatever. No. You said what you said, okay? It's too late. Dude, that loading screen is so fast. I am so not used to it. You can pretty much jump dive just the moment you go in the door at that point. Every time I hear the name Sabrina, part of me thinks of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I don't think I'm familiar with that character, but welcome in, Green Stash. Good to see you. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Hello, Adrian. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. It's an American sitcom. Oh, interesting. I haven't heard of it. What? What? This sub area, like, just never ceases to amaze me. Like, why was he so far back that time? Or did I just not delay my inputs enough? Do we do it in 2025? In theory, it shouldn't be hard. I just need to match my Switch 1 PB on a Switch 2. And I do DSS now. So, like, I don't even have to play as good as my Switch 1 PB. Oh, dude, what is the backup here? But my Switch 1 PB was a 59.49, which adjusted for loads is like a 58 or something on a Switch 2, so. It would be nice, it would be nice. It shouldn't take much grinding, but who knows. As you can tell, I'm a little bit rusty in some places, and I don't know like how much time I'll put into practicing things, especially since practice mod is now on my damn Switch 1. It's like I used to before any % streams just like boot up practice mod and like do a few bits over and over again, but that's like kind of hard to do now. Also, this just this just sucks. Your Switch 1 PB needed a lot of grinding, but a lot of that was mental block, Valancio. And I feel like I'm better at the... Just, you know what, never mind. But yeah, it did take a lot of grinding. But the other thing is that grinding, I improved during that grinding time, you know? It's not like I had a 100 and then I grinded for like 7 months, whatever, and then got a subhour and my 7 months of grinding kind of reset, you know? Like that 7 months still built in and made me better at the game. You're doing Sputeless? No. I don't plan on that. Sputeless is awful. It was a great moment. Oh, it was incredible, Lanzo. It really was. I'm better at the game, but shut up! Shut up. I didn't say anything. And I also didn't bonk. This is a perfect run. Is it worth getting a Switch 2? I don't know. There's only like 2 games out on it right now. It's hard to say. I don't know what your financial situation's like. I don't know like how much like value you'd get out of like the couple new games that are out, or like replaying old ones. It's a very personal decision. For me, it very much was as like a streamer and speedrunner. But like for Jambo, he doesn't have one because it just isn't worth it for him, or wasn't at the time. $700 Canadian. That just sounds so awful. I don't know what the actual conversion is on that, but it sounds dreadful. Jambo, you gonna stream more? Hey, it's the question we all want to know the answer to. Question of the century. Oops. With that awesome webcam. I gave him a webcam, Della. I gave him my old one, which was also absolutely trash, but like marginally better than his laptop's one. I think I was too far away from the wall there. Yeah. The timing and everything was fine, but just my position was wrong. I mean, it adds personality. It does. The biggest draw is Switch 2 right now is Mario Kart World, and Mananja as well. There's a Switch 1 backwards compatibility. Yeah, like, it's like... It's definitely an investment. Bonanza's a very good game. And so is Mario Kart World. But yeah, there will be, like, in a year from now, or 2 years from now, there's going to be, like, a lot more exclusive games. But it does also bring you a lot more value to your Switch 1 games. Like, if you use your Switch 1 all the time, then a Switch 2 is like more worth it. But if you're the type of person who only really like plays a new game when it comes out, and then like you only use your Switch 1 when a new Switch game comes out, and then like in the months between you don't use it, then it's less worth it. They'll do a Switch 2 Lite at some point, I'm sure, Minion. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. But it might be a couple of years. Hello, I love Mario. Doing your first playthrough of Hollow Knight right now, and so far I love it. That is so awesome. So many people have like who like started playthroughs and didn't get very far through or haven't played it before. They're all like coming together and playing it now, and it makes me so happy because I freaking loved that game. I played it back in like 2019. So it's also been really nice watching some people play it through again and like kind of re-experiencing it, because you know I don't fully remember everything in the game. Karis on Tetris 99, she was telling me today she is like addicted again. She goes through phases. It'll be like 3 months of like not touching it, and then she'll have like a week where she plays it every single night, and then she doesn't touch it for another 3 months. Mario's 40th is in 10 days. I wonder if they'll do anything for that. They made a big deal out of the 35th. I mean, they made the frickin' game, and they had a bunch of merch and stuff. And 3D All-Stars. Wait, 3D All-Stars was for the 35th too. think I was way too early on that cap throw. Yup. That sucks. I'm washed. Mario's a middle age. He always was. Dude, all of my snowdowns have been so tight recently. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I was watching back one from the last stream, and it was like so tight, but I just could not figure out where I went wrong. It might have been like angles? Stick angles? I don't know. Cycling Snowdrum washed, I know. Washed. I want the other new Super Mario Bros. Games on your Switch 2 in 4K. Dude, I only played like NSMB Wii. And I got to like World 3 because I think I was like 8 years old when that game came out. And I found it too hard. That's like the only new Super game I played. I don't know. I'm not a big 2D Mario fan. Even Wonder. Like, Wonder was good. I'd say really good. But like, I don't know. Like 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Like, I haven't really thought about it at all since I finished it. I like played through it on stream and I was like, that was a fun game. And then it kind of moved on. And I think the other new Super games are just so uninspired. Just so like copy-paste and soulless and stuff. Like at least Wonder was interesting. Maybe the first one's decent because, you know, it's like, it's not copy-paste because it was the first one, but I didn't play that. DS and Wii are the only good ones. Okay. They're nostalgic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure that they're very fun, especially if you played them as a kid. But I just never really got into them, so I'm not really interested. Was it Dangers who played through all of the new Super games recently? By recently, I mean like a year ago. Dude, please sync. Why does that take so long if you mess it up the first time? They're easy to 100%, I'm sure they are. I did play 3D Land. I 100%ed that, maybe twice actually. I really loved that game when I was younger. Oh, I'm surprised that worked. He did it for the one. Oh, like building up to Wonder? That makes sense. And we also got into the minigames. I remember seeing a YouTube short ages ago about one of the minigames. I don't remember what it was. It was one where there's like a platform in the middle and 2 walls either side, and you had to like survive for as long as possible. I don't quite remember, but they did it without like touching the ground or something. I really don't remember very well. But I just have this like faint memory of that one YouTube short about the one SMB. Oh, why did I not uncapture straight away? Yeah, I didn't think so. There you go. Dude, what a terrible seaside. I think pretty much everything went wrong. Even fish dip was like kind of slow. Oh wow. Oh well. Here's the first run of the day. And we got luncheon coming up. We need to lock in a bit for that. Alright, I don't think we're getting 59, but I will compare against the latest. Maybe we can beat that 10028 from the last stream. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Wait, Ray is playing Hollow Knight? Holy cook, bro. That's so much fun. I was fond of the Luigi poker game. They put poker in a Mario game? Excusez-moi. 320. Yeesh. Don't like to see that with fish dip. Don't like to see that without fish dip. Never mind with. Bowser's Fury is really fun. I wish it was more than like 4 hours long, but it was really fun. I'd love to see 320. Yeah, I have a low 59, little bro. The standards change. Please, please give me Cappy back. I wasn't meant to cap throw there. That's even worse than Cappy not coming back. That was so stupid. Bounce? Okay. I don't remember how to do that movement. I think it's 2 roll boosts and then like a big vectored single jump. Is that right, James? It's like after Salt Island Moon, after you get onto like the green platform, you do 2 roll boosts, big vectored single jump, 1 cat bounce, and then just dive into the moon. Without throwing Cappy. I was doing that first Whole Night playthrough as well. Oh, everyone is doing it, man. That's awesome. I used to have, my mum crocheted me a little Hollow Knight guy. Like the main character, the knight, like a crocheted one, and I used to stick it to my mic arm because my old camera is a bit more zoomed out and you can see my mic arm. So it had like a little Velcro patch on the back, and I had a little Velcro thing on my mic, and it would just stick there and sit there all stream. It was really cute. And also, I have the Wanderer's Journal from Fangamer. I have like 2 t-shirts. I have a sorry. I have a pin. I have a little Hollow Knight sticker that sits. I have 3 Hollow Knight stickers that are inside my PC right now, actually. Oh my life. That is atrocious. Dude, what a dumb time loss. It's truly Hollow Knight season. It is. And by the end of the week, it'll be Silk Song season. Oh, everything's going wrong. Help me. Help. I'm gonna avoid so many Silk Song streams when I play the game. Yeah, that's why I'm considering not streaming it. Partly because I just want to be able to properly enjoy it, but also I feel like everybody else will be trying to avoid spoilers and won't watch. This probably won't be the run, you don't say. I don't know, I'm in like a weird spot as a streamer where there are other streamers where they can play a new game like the day it comes out and get like their normal viewership or more, and like everyone watches them. But then for other streamers like me, it's like no one will watch to avoid spoilers. I guess it's once you're like big enough, then even if like a lot of your like regular viewers leave to avoid spoilers, because you're quite big anyway, more new people will come in and find you. But if you're a smaller streamer and all your regular viewers leave, you don't have enough people left to have your stream really pushed out to like newcomers. Maybe it's like that. Oh my gosh, that barely worked. Probably start Hollow Knight the day Silk Song comes out. That's probably a good way of doing it, Viper, because then by the time you get around to Silk Song, everyone else has played it. Or like everyone else who cares about spoilers will have played it at least. Unless there are other people doing the same thing as you. This is the worst luncheon ever. What is going on? 9th on your first Tetris game? Okay, okay. That's pretty sick. Oh, 10th? Oh, that's still pretty sick. That's still okay. Yeah, exactly, Viper, yeah. You might be cooking. I'm overwhelmed by the Kirby themes. I don't know if I should choose form. I have 4. That's so many Kirby themes. Did you get all of, like, the limited edition ones then? People stream Silk Song, I'm just hoping my main streamers don't. Yeah. It's also kind of sad to experience alone in other ways. As nice as it is in some ways, also like, you know, like maybe you do something cool or like something really funny happens, or you first try a boss and you just like, you do and then like, oh, okay. And then, you know, no one else is there to see that. I'll just move on, I guess. 12 hours since 2 days ago. I love Mario. That's crazy. Record, but I'm never gonna edit it. How do you do the same luncheon route as me when my PB is 45 minutes worse? Because there's only 2 luncheon routes in one player. There's this route and there's Spiritless. And Spiritless is really, really, really hard. And there are some people around my level who start doing it, but most people don't start doing Spiritless until at least like the 58 level. Because it's really hard. This route is just fast. And the next route up is like faster, but just like very advanced. And there's just nothing in between. You're right, a lot of games like Wooded have like 3 or 4 routes which you kind of like iterate through as you get better at the game, but Luncheon just doesn't. But there's a lot of like time save to come down. I mean, my Luncheon goals are 609 or something. And I think when I had like a 1-4x PB, I was probably getting like 9-minute Luncheons, you know? Like, you can save a lot without changing route. Hi Ray, welcome in. How was Hollow Knight, bro? I didn't realize you were playing it until I saw it on your like Discord activity a second ago. Bapanada raid, Bapanada. Welcome in, guys. How'd it go? What's my DPT? 10008. Yeesh. That's rough. Well, that's okay for a first run. Can't really complain. Can't be here too long. That's okay, Lixie. Welcome back for a little bit at least. Maybe you can see at the end of this run. It's crazy to be... Yeah, definitely no spoilers. It's crazy to be like on such Hollow Knight spoiler watch in the big 2025 though. It's been so strange. Like, I was talking about it on stream the last time I streamed, and I was about to like talk about like the ending, and I was like, I probably shouldn't do that because so many people are suddenly playing through the game for the first time. It's just not something I've ever had to worry about, really. That game came out... When did Hollow Knight come out? Like 2018? 2017? I played it late. That much I know for sure. You got a 104? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats. I didn't see that. Oh, that's awesome. I'm happy for you. That's big. Last 5-minute barrier before the big 5-9. What? I think I started the run and then took a 3-year gap for finishing it. Yeah, that's me with like most games. Like absolutely. That was me with TOTK. Honestly, there are so many games which I've done that with. Subs are 103 flat. Oh my goodness, that's very close. That's like my sub right now. It's like, I just need to get 1 damn gold, but it's so hard to get 1 gold in this game. My golds are all pretty good. But nothing crazy. My dumb brain decided that my first playthrough of Hollow Knight should save on file 4. I did that. I just picked like random save files to do playthroughs on. I think that's a pretty common thing. I think it's fun. It feels like mischievous. Sorry, 57 isn't possible at all, so I think your sub will be 5801 forever. Stop projecting, Try. Also, welcome in. Listen, I don't think I care enough to grind it, but I think a universe where I get 57 before you would be really funny. And like, it would need like IL grinding and stuff, and I just don't know if I can be bothered to do that right now, but it's tempting. It's on the table. You've got decades to do that? That's true. That is true. But like, I don't know if I'll care enough ever. Like, I'm definitely gonna get a 58 just because it's like kind of free right now, but I don't have to change anything to get 58. Okay, see you later, Lixie. Thanks for popping back in. Bada bada bum. Bada ba. 117 is harder than 57. Honestly, it would probably be harder for me to, like, get a 117 right now than get a 57. If I was, like, actively trying without just, like, standing at the wire for 15 minutes, you know? Like, I think, honestly, I think it would be easier to get a 57. I see, Karis, I see. I'll probably take a while to learn how to actually implement it. That was actually kind of close to bonking, but we're fine. What if you did world peace? Now, world peace, yeah, I probably would. I'd probably get worse than 117 because I've never done it before. That's a good idea, Karis, yeah. That's a good idea. What? What? That's crazy! That's crazy! Cappy went through him, man! What is going on? Topper! Don't be like that, bro! Don't be like that. I'm so sad. Makes 57 very hard. That's also true, Lancio. Yep. Some might say impossible. Did I? Dude, the bomb just freaking vanished out of thin air. The hell is that about? That was weird. I mean, I guess I did the timing wrong or something, but I couldn't really name the issue. I haven't messed up that strat in a while. Oh no, I don't think we're beating the no reset from last stream. No. Well, you know what, it's still possible. It'll be hard. I'll need to play within like 4 of Sob, but not impossible. Not impossible. Oh my goodness. You can always gold moon. That's true, my moon gold kind of sucks. It actually sucks a lot. I was gonna say I can gold mech, but I did freaking damage refill at the start, so I guess not. That was beautiful, dude. That was a beautiful climb. Maybe we gold with damage refill. Who knows? I don't know if I've golded this on Switch 2, but there also like isn't really any loading zones, so. I don't know, Lancio. Maybe like 103, 102. Crate isn't that much harder, but there's just a lot more chance of death, and it saves like 2 or something. So like, if it saved like 5 or 6, I think most people do it earlier, but it saves so little that it's like, there's no rush. The crate moon itself is the easy part. It's the blind jump out of the pipe afterwards that's just so annoying, because like so often you don't get the camera turn mid-air and then you're like diving blindly, and it's like really scary. I've killed more runs than I can count to the blind jump out the thing. It's 0.7? No way it's that little. Really? That's crazy. And I mean, there is also some value in just doing the more up-to-date route and like having your split speed, you know, in line with the comsod and stuff. Like, there is a bit more value than just the time save itself. It's also just nice to be kind of on the same playing field there, but that's crazy. I never did Birdram. At first I did Glory Hole, and then I just switched straight to crates, but it wasn't a good idea. Crates is easier than bird ramp. That's crazy. I mean, the crate moon itself, yeah, probably, but not the blind jump. And I also used to do the, I also didn't used to do the triple jump. I used to do, like, where you go onto the platform to the right and do the single jump around, which, if it only saves 0.7 with the triple jump, then that probably just doesn't even save time. Unless it's, like, 0.7 with the single jump, and then maybe, like, 1.5, 2 with the triple jump. And then more with pipeless, I don't know. I don't know. Ding dong, you are wrong. Yeah, tell him, Ray, tell him. Preach. Boots, period. Legit, I think without damage refill that would have golded. That's so silly, man. That is so silly. Damage refill loses like 1.5. But hey, we're on pace. Hey, we might beat the 100. We might beat the 10028. We might. I did bird ram on my 117. That's awesome, Bala. I would recommend 117 runners do bird ram, not craze. That's true. Thank you for the good luck, Spazzy. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm a believer. Thank you, Remy. Was there not a trace of doubt in your mind? Oh, I think. Okay. What? Dude, I was like airborne, so I didn't get my dive input. Oh, this is weird now. Okay. Oh my goodness. How weird. Not a trace! Hell yeah. I'm literally so good at Mooncave Sked. What does that mean, minion? Good. I missed a roll loose there, so I was kind of far away from Bowser, but I just did a jump dive instead of a spin pound, and it worked. You guys ready for the bonk? Nice. Very smooth, very nice. Five 7 is terrible. For some with a low 59, yeah. I should have like a 503 or something. It's all in escape, all my time save. I'm like way faster at escape now. Well, probably not right now, but in theory, I'm faster at escape now. Even Poinker is playing Hollow Knight. Everyone's playing Hollow Knight right now. It's just the game of the week. How you doing, Roman Plays? Welcome in. No one has anything on my homeboy Mario. What does that mean? Celeste is better than Hollow Knight? I couldn't really compare them. They're very different. The only similarity they have is their 2D platformers, but other than that, they're like nothing alike, not even close. SMO? Oh. SMO is actually a lot closer to Celeste than Hollow Knight is. Indie? Well, sure. Oh, that was snap. Oh, what a 2D, bro. Maybe we still gold this with a terrible outside. It was like a 120 chapel entry. It wasn't good. Oh crap, I jumped. Oh my gosh, that was so slow. You should try DSS. This run had DSS. What are you talking about? I got a 306 Cascade. Can't get that without DSS still, bro. What do you mean 2 DSS? In which case, no. No. What? I dropped a shake input! This is bullying! I lost a shake input to the void! Who eated my shake input? Please, someone own up right now. I know it was one of yous. I know what you guys are like. It's a gold. Boom! 506. With that pillars and that outside. Oh my goodness. As I said, my moon gold sucks. Well, we beat the last run. We beat the last run. We did do it. Ay, ay, ay. That is terrible. Oh, I forgot to mention it, but the last run we finished last stream was my 300th finish run. That's pretty fun, right? Ba-da-da-da. 58 flat sob, that's pretty cool. It could have been a 57 sob if I didn't mess up in that moon so bad. That was a really bad moon. You want me to jump up? Yeah, that's 2 DSS Roman plays. I mean, that's easy to get mixed up. Alright, I was about to say I'll go take a break before we start the next round, but I don't have anything to take a break for. I'm watered. I don't need the loo. I'm ready to go. Maybe I'll blow my nose. Ugh, I just still feel a bit stuffy, but what can I do about it? Take a break to shout out of the window. It's so random. I mean, I don't think I'll be doing that, but I do appreciate the suggestion. And when he did 2D, I know it took me like 40 minutes, but I got it. I got it. Also, one of my All Moons PBs. I don't remember which one. Oh, it wasn't a PB. The All Moons run I did in January with Tyrone and Lucid. I got first try 2DSS in Moon 4 with like 400 viewers. It was awesome. It was one of the proudest moments of my life. See, I turn off the fan and I'm already too warm again. But I don't want to take off my hoodie, because it's very comfy. I don't really like how I look in a t-shirt. Depends on the t-shirt. Well, the run is blessed. It's time to go. Maybe it's All Moons or darker. I have some PB with 2DSS. I don't remember what it was, Valencio. I think you're right, though. No, because the one I did with Tyrone and Lucid was not a PB, but maybe it's a different All Moons run. No, I think there was a different All Moons run where I got it in Moon 1. It took me like 4 goes, but I did get it. I think you're right. I just can't. I've tried recently and I just can't do it anymore. I've lost the ability. I've lost the mojo. Bum-ba-na-no. No. It is very hard. It is very, very hard. I will never understand people who can get it, like, remotely consistently at all. Doesn't make much sense to me. I could do a thing, but I don't know what option I want to choose. Oh, a thing? Oh. Interesting. Dun, dun. I'll put them on a wheel and spin it. I am so incredibly intrigued. I'm assuming it's some kind of channel point reward, but I don't know which one. Damn, 10th again. Hey, that's decent. Top 10%, like, consistently. We love to see it. Whoa. Honestly, I think the backup there is just to go onto the other hat. I think going back is, like, very slow. Are you kidding? Okay. 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 Alright, that's fine. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. That is stupid. 10th and 99 people, and that's good. It is good, right? One game out of 1300. That's really funny. I think I had a similar number of games played in Apex, which I guess is the only battle royale which I've really played, but I think I had like 150 wins. But then again, that's like a 1 in 20 chance, because there are 20 teams per game, not 1 in 100. So divide by 5, it's like 30 wins. So it's still a little bit more. But again, very different game. I feel like I've never done that in my life. Just jumped in next to the platform I was trying to triple jump off. That's so silly. You know, let's go for hydrophobia. Maybe you can recover some of that time loss, huh? I'm really good at hydrophobia, guys. I'm really, really good at it, I promise. See? Boom. You need to nibble percent? I really don't. I might do like 2 runs sometime to get a sub 8 and then never touch it again. Dude, this is butt. He's never touched water in his life. Not a drop. Nuh-uh. Maybe a 19, probably 220. He actually got the hydrophobia after jinxing it. Yeah, I know, right? I just locked in, and it worked, and it was amazing. Jinxing as hard as he possibly could. Alright, well, Ancio, alright. I'm never gonna get it again now. I'm gonna start going for every run after this because I got it this run and I'm just not gonna get it again for the rest of the stream. That's just the way it's gonna go. He's a very all or nothing guy. Yeah, that's probably a good assessment. You're probably right about that, Emma. What? Had to leave to work on something at school. Hope you got it done, Puzzler. Welcome back. Go Snowgirl to a 447. Hell yeah, good job. That's pretty solid for like just adding Snowdram. I also had a Snowdram around 104, and I think it was similar for me. I had like a 5. What did I have? I think I had a 459 before adding it, and then I added it and did a bunch of ILs and got like a 445 or something. So that sounds about right. Snow time save makes no sense though. I'm just gonna say that because like since I got that 445, I haven't added anything. There's nothing to add in. I guess the moon clip, but that only saves 2. But my gold is just like almost 20 seconds faster than that now, and I just don't know why. There are some kingdoms like that where like you don't add anything and your time just drops. I just noticed the pin message. Yup. Yeah, we were joking about it earlier, and then Max actually went and committed. It was awesome. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong comparison. 59 pace, baby. Not a good cascade, but does the job. Rolling sucks, you bonk so often. That's true. There's like outside, which is just like so hard to get down, and even then I'm not very good at it. Luncheon, yeah, luncheon very much. That makes more sense to me because it's so big and there's like so much movement optimization every bit. Like snow there isn't actually that much movement optimization, but I guess there is. Like Poison Room, you know, you learn to like get the triple jump off the thing. It says, how is that almost a gold? Why, dude? That was rubbish, right? I guess the only mistake really was the first phase of Brood. If it didn't make that mistake, it would have golden. I think that makes sense. A 303 is really nasty though. Yeah, that easily could have been a 302. I mean, I got the insta dive out the chain chomp. DSS and rib jump was good. My rolls into the Brood arena were really good. But then first phase of Brood I messed up pretty badly, and then the other 2 phases went too fast. And then my ledge wasn't immaculate, but it was pretty good. Okay, I think I was just being hard on myself. It was a pretty good cascade apart from that one mistake in Brood. 634 sounds about right. You could definitely get a 2x at your level, but it's probably not a huge priority. I think I got my... I had a 624 gold for like ages, and I think I got that around 104 or 103. I did a bunch of lunch and ILs, and then I had that gold for quite a while. Maybe... No. I think I got the 624 when I had like a 10... No, I don't know. And then I had a 619 for a while after that. I don't really remember. It was a while ago. But yeah, luncheon can just always come down. You can't practice luncheon too much. Not only because your gold will just keep dropping, even if you think that it can't drop anymore, it will keep dropping if you do ILs. But also it's just so... Like, it's such a crucial part of the run. I mean, you're going to be really nervous. It's really hard. So many places to mess up. Like... You really can't get too much practice, just from a consistency point of view. I just realized that I hate... No, Bella. That's so sad. Speedrunning's awesome. Alright, see you later, Lixie. I appreciate the good luck. Appreciate it. That sucks. Ah, dude, the bullet bill exploded. I usually like try and up throw and capture it there. It's like slightly faster than... Oops, I did the spin throw the wrong way around. Oh man, this is falling apart. High combo. I can't believe I've missed Ram both runs today. In different ways as well. Oh well, not a big deal. The last run also missed platform clip, so we do have some improvement there. I really like this 59 comp that I made. It's very nice. That bullet bill. Oh, I thought I heard it explode. I was hearing something else. Because it's like, it doesn't have DSS in, it doesn't have triple jump late clip in. And it's not that I wasn't going, well, I wasn't going for DSS to be fair. But like, I was going for triple jump late clip when I was going for 59. But it's just kind of like, it's basically, if you miss them, then you don't save time on the comparison. But if you get them, it's a big time save, and you're like well into the like 59 zone. I just like that it doesn't, I like that it assumes that you miss them. Which means that if you do, it's not like absolutely crushing. It just means that you're kind of hovering around there. It needs to be a good run. But if you get them, then like you're well into the green and like you can feel super confident with the run going forwards. It's a really nice way of doing it. I think the wooded is pretty generous as well, 515. But I mean, it makes sense. An 1832 wooded exit isn't great, but it's subhourable, so. What is my best wooded? I think it's like a 1754 or something. It's crazy. 1752. Switch 2 is just... Dude, it's ludicrous. How's stream? How's life? How's everything? Stream is okay. Life is okay. Everything is okay. You know how it be. You know how it be. Yeah. Not a great sand, but that was all due to the missed ram. Everything else is fine. Love to see it. No, definitely not Spicy Quill. I don't think I'm going to any GDQ event for quite a while. It is very expensive. It's a big trip to get out there. Very expensive. Lots of traveling. And expensive to be there too, because, you know, accommodation, like you eat out every night. Miracle ain't cheap. I mean, just any trip of that sort isn't. It's like at least £1,000 for flights. Many hundreds for the accommodation. And then many hundreds on like food and activities and stuff. And it's also just very like exhausting. I was so exhausted after GDQ, in a good way, but like socially, emotionally, physically, just so drained for like a week afterwards. Not something I can do all the time. Nice, dude. First time getting that since I came back 20%. I did get triple jump late clip once last stream, but Cappy didn't get high enough to hit the checkpoint, so I fell down. Oh, that was rough. $10.03 sand and 12.33 moon, which is worse. Probably the moon. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like, if you've only done a couple runs, you do not need to be looking at split times banana. Like, don't worry about it. Just keep doing runs. They'll all drop down, you know? You just haven't done enough to, like, get a decent shot at each. Like, I'm sure that out of the 2 runs that you've done, it's just that, it's not that, like, the 1033 is your gold. Like, for me, my golds are, like, I played pretty much perfectly, and this is what time I got. For, you know, for you, it'll just be, like, you haven't gotten a run through of sand or moon that like didn't have a big mistake in it, which is fair enough because it takes a while to get used to the game. So yeah, just keep doing no resets, you'll be good. I definitely lose time having to run towards her there. I need to land like closer to her out of the double jump. But we love that lake. That's nasty, bro. That's almost a 39. 240! Oh, that's huge! That's sick. I'm very happy with that. I wish I got Dram, because this run would be crazy if I got Dram, but, you know. Just the way it goes. Boom, baby! 4th best run ever. Hello, BFG. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Oh man, sand. Yeah, if I got Dram, I think missing Dram lost like 10 in that sand. This would actually be a crazy run if I didn't. Timer clips are really easy. It's easy, but it's hard to same time with Valancio. It only saves like 0.8 if you do it really well. So like, don't let it deceive you. You may be losing time, but I do recommend people add the camera clip like relatively early. Because I think people hype it up a bit too much as like, you know, when you should add it. Loads of people are like, oh yeah, don't add it to like 58, it doesn't save anything. It's like, the reason I added it at like 100, and I probably would have done it earlier if I knew that it was kind of easy. And the reason I added it is because I lost time to the alternative movement, like long jumping around, every single run. I just could not keep my momentum around that corner. And some people don't struggle with that. If you're like good at keeping your momentum into the room with the other strat, then don't learn the camera clip. But if you're like me and just no matter what you do, you're always like getting stuck on the corner, then it's probably worth learning. I think it's worth learning the camera clip when you learn triple jump late clip. Just whack them both out in one go, you know? You're gonna have to be doing a bunch of miles anyway. May as well do it with the harder strat there. Hey, Clevered, thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate the good luck. I'm doing all right. A little anxious, but nothing I can't deal with. Oh my goodness. I think this is fine. No way, BFG. 1:10:09, that's awesome. You are so close. I'm so excited for you to break through, man. It's gonna feel incredible. That doesn't work. Have you ever done like a proper speedrun grind before, BFG? Chain jump DCCD. Is that weird glitch that people were thinking you could use to do like first moon skip on 1.3? Do you guys remember that like 2-day period everyone was freaking out because everyone was like, you could activate the brood fight if you teleport a chain jump into the arena? And everyone was like, how do we teleport chain jump into the arena? We're like, oh, you just can't do that. Okay, no checkpoint. I'm playing it ballsy today. That's fine. Dude, that triple jump is actually a lie. This is the first? Oh, dude, that's awesome. It's so rewarding. There's not another feeling like it. Oh. Dude, what is going on? Let me capture this guy. Go up here and just try this again. Dude, what the hell is happening? Dude, what in the name of the... No, I didn't get... Are you kidding, dude? Are you kidding? It's... You can't write this. Why? I don't... The one damn time that I missed that checkpoint and I go, you know what? It will be fine. I haven't died there in ages. It doesn't matter that I missed a checkpoint. And then I die. And now I'm never going to die there again for the next, like, 2 months, but I'm also gonna get the checkpoint every time, and then the next time I die there is gonna be right after missing the damn checkpoint. It's so cursed. Sorry. Slight crash out there. I think it's valid, but slight crash out there. Let my BF go, good thing you get... No, I didn't get the checkpoint. That's the whole problem here. Please get up the wall. Sorry. Nearly falling into deep woods in the big 25. I know, what am I like, man? Oh my gosh. Let me try all this again. Average wooded experience. I hate wooded. I hate it so much. Nothing good has ever come out of this stupid kingdom. Okay, let me try this all again. Got the checkpoint. 1, 2, 3. Actually got the triple jump too. Got the moon. Spin pound jump. 1, 2, 3. See, it's just not that tricky, is it? It's just not that tricky, man. So silly. I'm sorry for crashing out. What the freak ever. Oh my goodness. No. Got check. I did. Don't you worry. I got the checkpoint the second time around for sure. Ay, man. Dollar crash out. Thank you. Somebody gets it. Damn, somebody in this world understands. Better crash out now than during the next run. It's true. Because next run, it's going to be perfect. We can get a 502 wooded. We're going to do it. It's all on the checkpoint then. Yeah. Yeah. I guess you're right, Rolanto. It's like missing a checkpoint kind of threw me off and kind of put my brain into panic mode. So everything else went wrong. I don't think anyone didn't understand that crash out. Okay. What's the worst kingdom to lose a run to? Cap. Cap is heartbreaking. That's true. I mean, like, Moon, you're on, like, 55 pace, 54 pace. Then you die to 2DSS, or dare I say Pillars. That could be pretty heartbreaking. Happened a few times to someone I know. And me. But there are definitely some kingdoms where like you don't expect to lose runs to them, and so when you do, it's like, bro, what? Because you just weren't paying attention. Something like Seaside, you know? It's like you lose 15 in Seaside, you just feel so awful because like you go into Seaside like not worried about losing time. See, I told you, dude, I'm never gonna get hydrophobia again. You go into Seaside, you just come out of Metro and Snow, which like two of the hardest splits in a run, and it's right before Luncheon, which is one of the hardest splits in a run. So you're like, oh yeah, it's just Seaside, and then you lose 15 there, and you're like, dude, what am I doing? I still have Luncheon and Bowser's to do, which are way harder. What? Crazy. Going to the run, I've never reset and ruined. That's good. That is good. I was like too close to the wall there, so I kind of got stuck. Cloud. Like dying on Cloud boost. To be fair, that doesn't really kill a run. That loses like 8 or something. It's hard to kill a run to Cloud. It's really hard to kill a run to Cloud. It's like very hard to die during the fight. And if you die going into the fight, which is more common, again, it loses like 7-8 seconds. It's not a big deal. That's true, try. Yeah, like, not necessarily killing the run, but getting a run where, like, you have a really dumb 10-second time loss in, like, Cloud Kingdom, and then you PB, and you realize that if you didn't have that time loss, you would have, like, broken a barrier that you wanted to break. It's like my 10005, I think I lost, like, 5 or 6 seconds to the second phase of the Moon Bowser fight. It was the dumbest thing ever. Like, not a place where you ever lose time. Or, no, it was the first phase. It was the first phase, I think. I don't quite remember what happened. But yeah, it was like, it probably would have been a sub-hour if I didn't mess up on the Moon Bowser fight. And, like, I never, like, who messes up on the Moon Bowser fight, you know? That's pretty common. That's happened quite a few times when you puzzle it. That's like, you can actually still beat the phase if that happens, but it does lose a little bit. But yeah, it's not super uncommon, they're getting stuck in the air there. It's probably happened like 3 or 4 times to me. The first time it happened though, I was like so shook. I clipped it and sent it in discoveries because of course I did. Like, that's what I mean, this was years ago. I was probably like 16, 17. I think that's what everyone does at that point. Okay, I know what I did wrong on the last one I missed. Gosh, I'm glad that I don't have to play great to get a PB in this game. I was just thinking back to when Tyrone was going 55 and he would reset runs to missing hydrophobia. And it's like, dude, how can anyone ever get to that level in a game? Oh man, if I got the 2-hop top there, this might have been a 216, but oh well. Hold on! Hold your horses, chat! Baby, it doesn't matter that I missed the fast hopper strat. What? Did I start the game late? I must have started the game late. I must have. That can't be right. I have to retime that. Well, if that is real, then frickin' 57 sob, hallelujah. I'm really not convinced that's real, guys. We'll get the thank you try. I was thinking you might do it. I'm really not, like, that wasn't a great cap. I know what I need to do to get a 216 cap, and it's not that. Well, I don't know. No, I don't know. We'll see. I think it might have been a gold either way. I know that my 217.2 wasn't, like, perfect by any means. I'm gonna miss DSS now. I freaking told you. That was so close to working as well. That's fine. No, you piece of crap, Mario! 216 point... What? That was almost 0.6! How did I gold by 0.6? It was 0.6? Without the fast topper strat? I have to adjust my gold because it timed it as a 0.7. I have to take it down. Thank you, Try. That's insane. I lost time to topper. Like a decent bit. I got the three hops on the first phase instead of the 2. Okay. 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 Sure. GG, I guess. Let's just beat it. Maybe I just got like crazy load RNG. I don't even know. $216 is crazy, right? That's crazy. 57 sob is crazy. I'm so pleased with that. Look at that, looks so beautiful. 57.59. Oh, lovely. Now we don't even have to play within a minute of sob to get a 58. Like, it should be so easy. What is Capcom sob? I don't know. In 2P, James and I have it, so I really should know that. I just don't think I do. I think it's a 211. Dude, I should absolutely know our cap gold. Okay, let's see. 1P is a 13.6. 2P is not on there. There isn't a switch 2 section for 2P comsob. It's probably my fault because I didn't record like any of our golds. 2P comsob, it says it's a 54.34, which is hilarious because that's like 20 off our PB. We could beat switch 1 2P comsob in a run without much trouble. Thought Gorkazik is frogless. I don't know. Maybe he got it on Switch too. I don't know. No one's kept track of it, so. I think I figured out hydrophobia. It's all about the initial 3 inputs: the jump, spin, throw, dive. Like the timing of those. You have to do it kind of slow. Not slow, but like rhythmic. Because I remember a lot of people just like get them out as quick as possible, but if I go bat 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 like that, you know, in like a kind of slower rhythm, then it seems to work. But there are so many different ways of doing hydrophobia. It's like if you do those initial inputs faster, I think you have to go further right on the block, like roll further to the right. There's no way. There's no way. No. What? That doesn't gold, but I think that's another 216. Because I got the 2 hop on topper, but my beginning was quite bad. Like, up to the first bridge was pretty bad. That's another 216. What? I want to come back to Asimo. Didn't you just say that you hate speedrunning? What? What? Overclocking? What is going on? How did I just get 2 in a row? What are you on? I don't know, I'm on something. The goat? Maybe. I mean, I missed the interdive at the chain chomp, so that's not great. Retime? That... Okay, I know I said this about the last one, but that cannot be a goal. The beginning there was really bad. Like, the first lever pull. Everything from frog room entry was, like, perfect. But before... I got, like, a mid 108 frog room entry, which is not good. Or, I mean, it's good, but it's not. It wouldn't be a goal. Are you kidding? Apparently I just can't continue 216 caps. It would have been really funny if I missed a rope jump there, so it was just like an exact repeat of the last run. Okay, this is fine. There should still be like a good cascade exit. Oh my gosh, Bella. Oh no. Yeah, I'm worried that I fluked out the feast in my PB. I got a 409, which is like pretty, it's not great, but I was really happy with it. And I got first try mix skip, like full, what's it called? Full muck tour. And I'm worried that that was a fluke and it's just never gonna happen again. But then I did another run after my PB and I reset it. It did get reset, but I did the same thing again. I got like a 410 feast or something. It was like very similar. The Wolf and Coolest Jeb, welcome in you two. Nice to see you guys. Feast my most practiced split by far, and it's probably my worst one. Really? Damn. Can't even do one cycle anymore. On the boss? That sucks. Boring when you stop being a world record contender. Hashtag so sad. I've been lying, the game is still fun. Okay, but you could be a world record contender again. You just gotta bash out like partials and stuff, right? Or just learn ostrichless. Super easy. Tyrant said it saves like a minute. I don't want that. But then again, it might put me back on the same playing field as everyone else. Hello, Seaman. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. At this point, I haven't played in over a week, and that means I'm generations behind. Yeah, but it's like you catch up so fast. Because the time that you spend not playing where people are improving is because they're like adding new stuff and like changing the movement and stuff. So all you need to do is just watch them, figure out what movement they did. And the week that it took them to optimize a movement, you can now do in 1 or 2 days. Because they've already kind of done most of the work for you by figuring it out. That makes sense for second try DSS. 528. Honestly, I'd be happy with a 528 if it was like a, a 221 cap or something. I'm just mad because it was such a good cap. 20 seconds RTA strats, 50 not. Oh, 20. Oh, that's not very much. But if everyone's going to be relearning the game, then it's a good point to like hop back in and catch up a bit. I just like literally can't picture. Like every single part of the run is like totally different. When he's supposed to split, I mean, it's usually like when you fill up the Odyssey, there are the 2 black bars that come in from the top and bottom, and like once they reach the middle of the screen is when you split. But some kingdoms are different ones. Cap, it's a black fade out. Cloud, it's like the cutscene skip after you kill Bowser. Like you kill Bowser as a cutscene, and then there's another cutscene and you skip it and then you split. Same for Ruins. After the Odyssey fills up, there's a cutscene and it's after that. Night Metro is like the black fade out after the multi-moon. Bunnies is a black fade after the story moon. I mean, it's pretty much like whatever black fade out happens after you leave the kingdom. There's 2 AAAC. What on earth does that possibly mean? Doing it the globe? Yeah. No, usually wait for the globe to fill up. Press A, where it says like, the Odyssey is now full, and there's like you press A, and then the banner's closed, and that's what we split. Acute angle clip. Oh, like mixed skip? Oh, I see. Wait, did you say Frieza? They do Frieza? Oh, that's true. Frieza is faster, isn't it? It's just you don't get the ostrich. I swear junction skip is way hard. How do you do junction skip without an ostrich? No, this is a lie. It just cannot be real. Ostrichless. I know it's easier from like the Frieza bridge, but surely it's not easy enough that you can just do an AFAT. Get both sides. Oh, sure, you can get the other side without doing forest, but I thought you need an ostrich to, like, fly over to the other side. Drum! Woo! Dude, I feel like there have been quite a few people in chat who have, like, just started running the game. That's really exciting. I kind of thought Odyssey died out. But it shouldn't. It should never die. It's so much fun. Oh, dude. You can do a chunk triple jump. I never figured out those. But they're not using 90% currently, so I didn't need to. So she brought this game back. Oh, that's sick. I'm happy to hear that. I haven't really been, like, following, like, the speedrun community for a while. Where's the platform? I can't see the platform. It's fine. I haven't gotten a good sand since I came back to any percent. That is crazy that I bonked there. I overshot Cappy. Isn't there an infinite height glitch? Yeah, but it is banned. There's another category which it's allowed in, but no one's ran yet. This is so sad. In the secret top DKB runner chats, we're discussing how to destroy the SMO community from the inside so we can be the most relevant. That's crazy. Man. I crashed down in the sand. This is so sad, chat. This is not the sand we needed. Washed? Don't call me washed. Oh, this is really bad. That's not a sub 5. That's a 504. Oh no! I lost 30 to sand. What is a 216 sand? What does that mean, Kernok? Do you mean 216 cap? I just got 2 in a row, bro. 2 caps in a row that were 216. Never had one before. Oh, that's so bad, dude. 1032. My gold, I'm not surprised. I literally lost 30 seconds. It's fine. We can't 58 it. We can still 59 it. You're in the BTT? Hell yeah, try. Huge. Can do late clip? Yes, sir. You know it. Dude, I crouched for so long to avoid the double buffer there. Open day, I'm okay. It's not the best, not the worst. This point in highlighting the message. There isn't much. You just stand out a bit more in chat. I'll like make sure to read it out, which I don't read out a lot of chat messages. Alright, let's get a 239 here. That'd be nice. Yo, more fucking. Oh my goodness, what is this raid message? What is that raid message, bro? This guy's got 2 X's in his name. Like, what the frick? Who does he think he is? A guy named Jax. Who came up with that? You're such a weirdo. Welcome in, Morph. Hope your stream is good. Whatever you're up to today. Hello, everybody. My name's Zach. I'm an Odyssey speedrunner. I haven't speedrun this game in a good few months. I haven't properly like grinded it since last year, so I'm trying to get back into 90% now. Get a 58. Morph made that? Well, I guess that seems in character. Wait, who are you again? Okay, bro. All right, no need to be rude. That is 100% a 239. That lake was beautiful. I just got a huge gold for you guys, for you raiders. Zachary, yes, Nakni, you good? For all you raiders, For you, Morph. It's not a 239. I didn't gold. It's a 240. Dude, why did I lose time? That was perfect. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Why did I lose time? Also, my chat widget has just died. It just isn't showing new chat messages, so that's awesome. I have to look on like my dashboard. You're actually gonna grind 58. It's not really a grind. On the Switch 2, to get a 58, I basically just need to match my Switch 1 PB. If I just do the exact same as my Switch 1 PB on the Switch 2, it will be a 58. Please say nice. Okay, I can see, but only a couple messages at a time. I just don't know why my chatbot is broken. It sometimes does that if there's like too many chat messages, and it's really annoying. Just get a new one. I watched your 2-player SMO run, GDQ run the other day. Very impressive. C-com. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I'm very, very, very proud of that run. It is, it was truly generational. Something I'll treasure forever. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. 9. Let's freaking go, Karis. Let's freaking go. I love your content. Thank you, Yips. I appreciate it. I don't really make much content these days, but I will. I will. I'm already working on some stuff. Anyway, Morph, what are you up to today? I know you've been doing some like min cap stuff for your running every SMO category grind. I don't really know where you got with that. I've tuned in a couple times, been lurking. Moonless 90%? Oh shoot, I've actually done a Moonless 90% run before. During my subathon, I had a thing called the Wheel of Speedrun that never really got used, but essentially I put every single SMO category extension on the wheel, and they were like weighted depending on how long the category was. And one of the, we only did a few spins of it, but one of them was Moonless 90%. I think, you know what? This is a fun fact. The first ever speedrun that I did on a Switch 2 was the Moonless 90% run. I did a Moonless 90% run on Switch 2 before just a normal 90% run or a darker run, which are the two things that I'm like actually known for. Oh, bro. Hi, Madison. Welcome in. That did not work. Rubiatosis? Dude, I love Rubia. Oh my goodness. I miss Rubia so bad. So bad. I might literally fly to the States, just sit in the airport, drink root beer, and then fly back home. Sometime. I think it's worth it. It's probably cheaper just to import some root beer, but... okay. Didn't want to get a CRJ there. I also did all Metro polls as part of that Wheel of Speedrun, and that is legitimately fun. I only did like 2 runs of it, but it was a good time. I don't remember what I got. I never submitted it or anything. I'm getting absolutely bullied. Like, where was my triple jump there? So weird. We get root beer in the UK. I am in the UK. I've very rarely seen it. I've seen it a couple times in like Asian supermarkets or like those American candy shops, but it's not that good. It's not the good stuff. Aldi does like their own like root beer brand, but it's like actually really not that good at all. But yeah, even if you find A&W, like imported A&W, it just doesn't taste the same. I don't know, it's just different. And the thing is about America is you can get it on tap. That's what I like. Like you go to a restaurant and it's there with like the Coke and the Fanta and or whatever it is over there. There's always root beer, always on tap. It's great. How many hours do you have in SMO? I think like 3,500? Shoot, that was rubbish. Quite a few. A lot of, I think at least 1,000 of that is 2p, to be fair. Bro. This is the worst wooded of my life. This is so bad. It was ugly when I drank it. No! There will be no dissing of root beer in this chat, okay? He's addicted to SMO, that's why he quit DKB. I'm not addicted, I just... It's my favorite game. Okay, 2 things to get straight here. I did not quit DKB. I've just done 3 streams at SMO because I like playing it. Second of all, I'm not addicted. If I was addicted, I wouldn't be able to stop. And I can stop anytime, okay? I can literally stop anytime. I'm just choosing not to because it's like good for content or whatever. But I could stop anytime, so I'm not addicted. Have you ever been outside the UK? Yeah, a bunch. I've been to Europe quite a few times, mainland Europe. French. I've been to France like 3 or 4 times. I've been to Germany, Italy, Greece, Switzerland. I've been like through Luxembourg, a little bit in like barely touching a bit of Austria, I think, at one point. And I've been to the States. Once when I was 3, I went to Washington State because there was some family who lives there. And then I went to the States this summer to Minneapolis for GDQ. I think that's it. Yeah, something like that, Samu. I'll come back to DK, do 1 no reset, get like a 115, and then quit again for another week. Ever Norway? Not Norway, no. I haven't been to like Northern Europe, but I would like to. It's been too beautiful up there. Oh, baby, that was oh, hold on, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We're getting a big gold here. That is like the fastest cloud boost I've ever gotten in my life, dude. Not even a cap throw, I just dove into the arena. How's Minneapolis? Want to go there eventually? It's fine. It's like, it's very clean and like modern. It has no! I didn't get the nip, man. I didn't go far left enough when I was rolling towards him. Anyway, it's like it just doesn't really have any personality in my opinion. But I mean, it's a pleasant place to be. Didn't you go to NYC? No. I haven't. I'd like to at some point. Most of America, yeah, makes sense, I guess. I don't really know where else in America I'd want to go. I don't even really care about NYC. It'd more just to say that I've been there, but I don't think I'm really interested. I would definitely like to go back to the Northwest again, because I don't remember being there because I was a toddler, and it's like so beautiful, and I'd like to see my family. I mean, they visit here every couple of years, so it's not like I haven't seen them since then, but yeah. It's just so beautiful around there. Want to come to California because I'm here? Yeah, I'll go to California to visit Viper. But that's the only reason why I go to States, is to visit people, to visit family, visit friends. Like, I don't really have any other reason to. I don't like it there. I don't feel safe there. Ooh. That and root beer. And root beer, yeah. And root beer. And like air conditioning. I missed some tasty aircon. Let's head to Miami. That would be gorgeous, to be fair. There are definitely some parts which are very beautiful. I do have a couple friends who live in Florida. To see Pitbull? Yeah, we'll go to Miami just in case we like run into Pitbull. Miami sucks? Never mind. It's like Hawaii. More hates you? No. More could never hate anyone. Miami's just too hot and humid. I get that impression. I definitely struggle with like humid heat. Dry heat I can manage pretty easily, but... Tri-state area? What actually is a tri-state area? I only know that phrase from Phineas and Ferb. I don't actually know what it means. Florida's insanely humid? Yeah. I don't know if I could do that. Just being like so sticky all the time. I mean, again, it's alright indoors, which is the difference. Worst experience weather-wise of my life was when I went to Venice in the summer of 2022. I don't know if anyone remembers, but across Europe there was a massive heat wave that summer. And the day that we were in Venice, it was 48, maybe 49 degrees C and 95% humidity or something. Genuinely, you could not breathe. It was like, we were like meant to be like walking around and stuff, and we saw so little of Venice because we just, every like 5 minutes we just had to stop and sit down like in the shade of a building and like spray ourselves with water and stuff. And all the, like, our water went warm straight away. It was just awful. Someone do !C to F 48. I'm interested to see what that is in Fahrenheit. Miami's not beautiful? Really? Oh, interesting. 118. Yeah. Awful. And no aircon. they don't do aircon in Italy. So it was also pretty much that hot when you were trying to sleep and like when you were inside and stuff. At least the places where we were. Maybe some more like well-off parts would have. Yeah, I mean, that was the crazy heat wave in 2022. It is not normally like that. It was also like 40 degrees in the north of England, which is crazy. Like, the warmest it got this summer where I live was maybe like 28, 29 degrees. But that summer it was over 40 where I live. Like, absurd. I saw a screenshot of it when I was going through some old photos the other day of my weather app that said like 41 degrees where I live. Just insane. But it wasn't 95% humidity. That was the kicker. Because we were in Verona the day before, and it was a similar temperature as like 47, 48 degrees, but it was only like 50% humidity, and it was sucked, but it was fine. Like, I had a nice time in Verona, despite it being warm. It was challenging, but it was nice. But in Venice, I just did not have a nice time. I felt like so sick. I couldn't function. It was awful. I'm still traumatized by that 40-degree day. I know, I had to go up to my school for like a meeting. And like my car doesn't have, like, the aircon is broken to this day, and it was broken back then. And it was just being in that car, even for the like less than 10 minutes that it took to drive to my school. Oh my gosh. We had all of the windows down and it was just unbearable. Oops. Because the air blowing in was just more warm air. Fix that aircon. It's not worth it. It would cost a lot of money, and the car is not worth anything. It's an absolute piece of crap. It's one of those cars where like we couldn't sell it if we wanted to. It's like drive it till it dies, or just scrap it now. You know. Read Dan's message. Hold on. Where is Dan? I don't see Dan. Who is Dan? Who is Dan? Oh, you're talking about rule discussion. Never mind. Hello, Captain Cringe. I'm here. Thanks to Valencia for the sub. Hell yeah, welcome in. Oops. Dude, I'm so washed. What am I doing? Aircon is slang for those just joining. We use slang in this stream. What is aircon slang for? That's my question. Dude, what? This is crazy. Air conditioner? Okay, I see. We don't even have like ceiling fans here. But it's fine. We complain a lot about when it gets warm here because we don't have aircon, and everyone's like, well, why don't UK homes just like get aircons and fans and stuff? And it's like, because we complain and you hear us complaining because our complaints are very loud, but it's like 1 week a year. It's like maybe 1 week in May and then 1 week in like at the beginning of August where it's like 30 degrees and we complain, and then the other 50 weeks in the year, it is fine. Ugh. I don't know why that hasn't been lining up lately. It's really annoying. Ball ball's just like too far forwards. It's so weird. Well, I'm not feeling 59 this run. We'll switch comparison for now. Try and get another one. Wow. Really? Yes. Damn. My ideal temperature is like 24 and sunny with like a nice breeze. A gentle breeze. That's if it could be like that all year round, I would absolutely take it. SMO rule. Wait, SMO rule discussion? Wait, when are you talking about rule discussion? I thought you meant DKB. SMO rule discussion? Okay, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but the last two rule discussions, people were having huge arguments, and then I came in with like one banger message, and everyone shut up. And that has happened twice in a row, so I might have to intervene with my magical, empathetic powers. Is that a word? Empathic. Oops. Hey guys, we're banning all moon clips because it's actually kind of cheated. Wait, oh my goodness. I do consider the turbo. Wait, we're talking about turbo? Hell no! What? Wait, what? Wait, oh my gosh, wait, I missed so much. What is this thing from Neo from the 30th of August? I'm not, wait, oh my gosh, I need a TLDR. I did not realize how much, why was there a huge discussion about turbo? This conversation been going for a month? What? That's... why do people want turbo? For cutscenes? Turbo for all move. Oh, for jump mashing? Oh man. Accessibility discussions are like, they're so difficult because it's such like a thin line that you're walking on. It was like the crazy discussion about brakes. Because it's like the moment that you say, I don't think we should allow brakes, everyone's like, you're ableist. And it's like, well, no, I'm not ableist. It's the same thing with this. It's like so hard to participate in this without it getting like, not, what's the word? I don't know. Because it's like, it's more than just speedrunning, you know, it's about like health and accessibility and stuff. They do suck. Oh. The problem with this accessibility discussion is that it creates another accessibility discussion. Because if players who physically can't mash need to get if they allow turbo controls for players who physically can't mash to make it more accessible for them, then it means that players who physically can mash now also have to buy turbo controllers, and now it's not an accessibility problem of like if you're physically able, it's now an accessibility problem of money and like financially, you know, because now suddenly instead of it being unfair to people, to the very small group of people who aren't physically able to mash for a few minutes, now it's not accessible to a much larger group of people who have to go and spend like £60 on a new controller just for like 5 minutes of a normal Moons run. That's what makes that one so tricky, and that's what also makes a lot of the accessibility ones tricky, because it's like, obviously everyone wants a game to be accessible. That's like, you know, I think there's probably maybe only 1 or 2 people that like are actually ableist. But the problem is that making it accessible always means that there's some kind of compromise for other people. And that was the thing with like the breaks. It was like, sure, we can make breaks allowed at any time in any category for however long, no matter what. But then that means that now everyone else will be incentivized to use the breaks without penalties in like any percent to like control nerves or like practice things right before it. Like it just makes it so much more complicated in so many other ways. When people, okay, to be fair, Jake, the thing with jump mashing in all moons is that you need to shake for it to be fast enough. I guess with a turbo controller, if you're mashing at 60 CPS, then you wouldn't need to do that. But all moons, you get 2 Joy-Cons and you do this for like 6 minutes straight or something. It really hurts your arms. And like I leave that bit of all moons with really sore arms. Then again, with the thing where you clip under the Odyssey, I think that might just be jitter mashing A. There's like a faster way of doing it where you don't shake, but it's like you need to jitter mash, and it's much harder to like save. It's hard to save time with because you need to be like jitter mashing at like 12 CPS for 5 minutes straight or something to actually save time over the shaking one. So maybe that's what they're discussing. But yeah, I was not aware of this this rule discussion. The argument is that it had anyone to mash out fast, not just people with disabilities. But yeah, but that's the point. Like, that's the point. We don't allow people to use flippers in Olympic swimming because it will hurt someone to push to an Olympic level in swimming, because that's true. It will hurt anyone, even the most healthy person in the world, to do something that fast, and that's the whole point. You're like pushing to like your limits, right? You're able to fix this discussion? I don't know, maybe this one's too far to fix. I'll need to catch up a little bit. But without knowing any context or having read any of the messages, just from the like 2 things I've been told by chat, I'm not for turbo. But again, I'll need to like actually read it because I don't actually know like what they're arguing or what the problem is or what it would mean. Wait, turbo but with a cap? Then what's even the point? You could do turbo, but with a cap that's like below what is... Okay, I see. You do turbo, but you set a cap so that you can go faster if you do it without turbo. So it's like an option for people who don't want to do it, but they know that they'll be losing time. That makes sense. But then a cap of 13 is crazy because, bro, like, almost no one can mash at 13 CPS. I'm sorry. I cannot mash at 13 CPS, even with 2 buttons. I'm like max 11. 11 or 12. Mate, for like 10 seconds I probably could, but for like multiple minutes. You're slow? I know I'm not great at mashing. But it should be like... I also haven't checked my CPS on controller. I'm kind of... I did it on a keyboard once and I got like 11. But it's probably a bit faster on a controller when I'm doing 2 buttons. Oops. I'm so washed. T-Man Dan made a video of rule discussion. This is crazy. I can't believe I missed out on all of this. I feel so left out. Can either jump farm while shaking and get max 14, or you can mash and get max 20. Maybe I can, like, can I hit 20 with A and B mashing? I have no idea. How do you, like, test how fast you can mash on a controller? I guess there's probably some program on your PC which you can, like, plug it in. The mods weren't open to discussion and threat. Oh, it's just typical SMO mods, though. I mean, nothing against the SMO mod team. It's a very hard job. But... that it hasn't, that it's not always been reliable. Thanks. Sorry. Great Seaside. No, it wasn't. It was a 318. That is objectively bad. I should be getting 309s, 310s. Breaking, is that calls for all assets? See, this is the problem with rule discussions. I say one thing, and it is over for me. $318 switch to with dip. Yeah, that's not good, little bro. It's fine, I'm about to get a 607 lunch. Watch this. Bro, just hook up a controller to your PC and mash. Yeah, I'd be interested to try. Oh, I think that's the movement. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Spiritless? Oh, no. Not when this is actually subhourable. Maybe if this run is kind of dead, I'd try it, but I'm like guaranteed to lose time. Yeah, no, that's fair enough, Bella. That is fair enough. Just why does it always have to get heated? Where is it, the monkey? I'm not playing monkey game. I'm not playing monkey game. Is that, do you have a problem with that? Do we have a problem here? Bro. Where's the monkey bottom left? Okay, that's crazy. Hey, Wolfie boy. It's been okay. It's been okay. Not the worst, not the best. Pain. Slightly too far right for the wall jump there, so I just didn't connect with the wall. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. I'm a dumb. Welcome in. Ooh, that's not a good luncheon. I'm like 6 behind gold or something. All from the crate? Oh, I guess I also messed up going into the shards room. The rest have been decent though. Yeah, there's no way that was all to the crate and shards. I guess it was. Or I've like blocked some time loss from my mind because it was so incredibly embarrassing. Who's to say? Oh my gosh, I'm so surprised that worked. I didn't buffer the spin because I was so certain that I was missing that. I'm reaching rage o'clock on Tetris. Time to stop. Best game came 7th. Hey, 7th ain't bad. Good job. You're consistent. That's all that matters. Bada bada bam. Bada bow. You better than 92 others? Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Would it be 92 or 93? I guess 92. Yeah, because you're the 93rd. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Let's see what the BPT is after this. I really don't know if this is remotely 54. Gonna try that again. I really don't know if this is remotely 59able anymore. If it is, maybe run a prediction. Nice, 607. Yeah, that wasn't exactly what I wanted. If I globed, like, now-ish, then it would be a gold. You know what? It's not too bad. No, it's pretty bad. Like very low resets, Monica. I'm resetting to early game a bit. Like I've had one cascade reset, a couple cap resets, and one wooded reset. But like I lost like 40 in that wooded, so it was warranted. Oh, this is good. 59 is gonna be hard here. It's gonna be hard. I don't even know if that's worth a prediction. 11 off Sob? Okay, never mind. We are predicting it. Does he 59 this? Yes, we always win or /Australian. What? /Australian? Who made that? That seems like Remy punctuation. There it is. Yeah, it was Remy. I was like, the punctuation there is either Remy or Della. But I don't think Della's here, so probably Remy. Alright, 11 off sub chat, get your votes in. A lot of Australians in chat right now. Oh, nar, because that's Australians saying no. Oh, nar. Clear, nar. Gotcha. I wish I had an Australian accent. I love Aussie accents. Damn, people going hard in the prediction. 50k on no? Bloody hell. The condensation. That was terrible. Why 122? Why do you keep saying that? What does why 122 mean? 122 what? It's a number before 123 and after... What? Why does it say 122? On your layout? Oh. It's 12 times 10 plus 2. That's how many subs I have, Karis. Make it increase for only $5. That's true, $5 dues. I miss having 2,000 subs. Those were good times. Those were good times. Anyone want to drop 2,000 gifted in chat right now? My PB is like, what was it? 2,100 and... Did we hit 2,000? Yeah, 2,100 and something. I don't remember. Intrigued now. Let me find it. It's crazy. It doesn't feel real to this day. I can't like accept that properly. Let's see. 2,085. We didn't hit 2.1. It only costs $8,000. Yeah, someone's got $8,000 lying around, right? I know, BFG. It is very sad. At least it kind of happens gradually because the subathon is quite long. It's not like when you just get a bunch of gifted one stream and you just lose like all those subs on one day. But yeah, I remember the first time I went live after the subathon, I had like 1,400 and I was like, no, I've lost 600 subs. And next time it was 800 and I'm like, no. But then the ad revenue comes in and you're like, wait, I actually like not everyone being subbed. Honestly, you guys wouldn't believe how low my subathon ad revenue was. Like, it's nothing to complain about because obviously the reason it was so low is because everyone was subbed and that gives you like much more revenue, but it was really funny how low it was. I'm pretty sure I've made more this August from ads, and I've streamed maybe 5 times this August. And I'm pretty sure that I've made more this month than I did for my entire subathon. I really hope that didn't kill 59. This is not good. That's incredible. I'll need to double, you know, I'll fact check that now. I wish, can I just tell you guys? Am I gonna get in trouble for that? I feel like everyone's always like, oh, you can't say how much you earned. And it's like, I don't give a crap. Did Twitch give a crap? I don't give a crap. You guys can know. You're the ones giving me the money, I'll let you know. That's just not a triple jump. I think 59's dead already. I'm sorry, believers. It's 100% dead. That's terrible, man. Oh, no. Oh, it did hit it. Oops. I don't even think the partner contract doesn't let you. You're allowed to say. Then what are these? What is Twitch smoking? Okay, I think I was maybe exaggerating a little, but let's see. June 1st to June 30th. Ad revenue. Plus turbo. $146. August. $70. Okay, it was like half, but let's check that with my time streamed. August I streamed for apparently 68 hours. That's more than I thought. But apparently I streamed 68 hours in August, and in June I streamed like 500. So I was exaggerating a little bit, but it's still crazy like how much of a difference it makes. You troll for my points? I'm trying, alright? But I am still rusty. Maybe we gold moon again. Yeah, ad revenue is about, it's $1 an hour. A bit less for me. But I mean, it just depends on how many viewers you have. Tell us the content you go back. I literally, I genuinely will. Like... I could not care less. I don't because people are like, oh, you shouldn't tell people how much money you have, but I've never really known why. I guess I like because they might like use you for your money, and it's like, well, I don't have much, so I don't think anyone's gonna try and use me. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I missed Zob on it 2 times in a row. Tells your card number? No, that I will not disclose. Oops. Okay. I'm so sorry to all the believers. But this isn't remotely close to 59able. Not remotely close. What if we want your card? Oh, I'm sure you do. You could buy yourself at least 3 coffees. It's okay, you can just say you hate me. Okay, don't gaslight me. Now includes sub money. Well, I got 2,085 subs, and I get like $3 per sub. But it's actually not that much because there was a big sub discount. There was a 35% sub discount for like 1 out of the 3 weeks of my subathon. But I also got a bunch of bits and donuts, so it kind of works out to the same. Three coffees and I know, right? Oh my goodness. Dude, what? I'm actually playing so trash. The moment I put the prediction in, I just like stop molding. I am trying, I do promise you guys. The one time I believe, I'm sorry. That was you knew that you know that I'm washed and you believed anyway. You know how rusty I am right now. That was like a perfect mech. Can't believe the last believers down. Alright, alright. I'll hydrate after I kill the mech demon. I can't take my hand off the controller right now. Apparently I shouldn't keep my hands on the controller either. What am I doing? Easy hydrate. Mr. Stream, no problem, Demon. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for popping in anyway. PB either 5917. There it is. I'll never be mad at you for predicting non-believer. It's a strat, you know? Maybe you're just doing it so more people vote on the believer side. You know, maybe you're being nice. Twitch doesn't like gay, so they gave the full revenue to Zach. Eh? What context am I missing? Did the gay subs have an impact on the revenue? No, that was just to do with the timer. The gay subs were just, like, that was just the timer, like, added extra on the 1% chance. It's got nothing to do with the subs themselves. Voting non-believer just makes Zach want to prove them wrong. It's true, it's true. Della always votes non-believer. And I'm like, I can't be having that. And then she always loses when she does that, so. It works. Yeesh! Sub 8 Bowsers, let's freaking go, guys! Sub 8 Bowsers Kingdom. 446 Moon for 59. Okay, buddy. If James was here, and we did like 2p Mooncave skip, maybe. Maybe. If Tyrone was here and he did 1p Mooncave skip, maybe. We could go for another Moon Gold though. The Moon Gold I got last run was dreadful. I have at least 2 or 3 seconds of time save on that. Oh, I'm gonna dive. Oh, my nose. No! No! Oh, you've got to be kidding! You have to be kidding me. I don't know why I didn't make it up, man. I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, and I'm gonna get like a perfect Vector here. Actually, never mind, I still have to. Actually, no, I don't have to dive. That's crazy. I don't know why I didn't make it up. Oops. I hate one wall jump, man. The believers are in shambles. This isn't even gonna be a 1-0 anymore, man. I guess it's just my stick angle on the dive. Something dumb like that. Ugh! Lost more than 0.4? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, that lost like 48. It's fine, we'll just gold escape. Not that I know what my escape gold is. Time for escape skip. That would be good. That would get me a 59, I'm sure. It's not over till it's over. Listen, we'll kill Bowser within an hour, okay? 2 DSS time. I'll give it one go. One single go. Because I have nothing to lose. Zaxxawesome is capturing Bowser. Yeah, true. Time to stop on the last punch on Cruel. Wait. Wait. Well, that's a first. What the heck happened there? I was too close to him? And even he could do that with fast hats. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. What the freak ever, man. Bow, 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 ba, 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 da, da, da. Listen, if we can finish the game in like the next 20 seconds, chat, we can do it. I'm going. Hey, Jared, welcome in. No, we just gotta hit 2 DSS. Trust, guys, trust me. It makes the timer jump back a minute and a half. Well. Okay. 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 Dude. Dude. Every day I'll be more and more impressed that Jambo hit that first try on the GDQ stage. Dude, am I not going around the wall enough? Crap, dude. Bum, 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 bum. Oops. That was called the X skip, guys. Trust me, it's faster. Dude, I'm embarrassed to have this on my splits. What is this? I mean, it's nice that it took us 4 DRS runs to get a 102, you know? I thought I'd be getting 102s like from the get-go, but I've been doing a little bit better than that. Probably don't need to jump for the 4th shot, probably need to jump for the 5th one. Better than my moon gold? Well, I suppose so. Get another mod pair of the prediction? I'll do it, don't worry. Oh dear. Australians win today. Get that off my splits. Get that off my splits. My 34th 102. Let's freaking go, guys. My 34th 102. Do another run to get it off. Yeah, I need to get it off later. We'll do another run and it'll be a 58, 53. Does that sound good, guys? And then my 1P and 2P PBs can be 4 minutes off each other again. Last time they were 4 minutes off each other was at some point. I guess 54, 55, 54, and 59, 49 were close enough. Plus 128 points. Yo, bro's raking it in. Always go all in. Yes, that's a great idea. That was a big 91k in the pool, though. That's a big ass prediction. Finish my thumbnail. Oh, hell yeah, Viper. I'm sure it looks great. It's easy to think that when you've been staring at it non-stop for hours. I'm so excited to watch that video. You got it in minus 30? Yeah, that's how good I am. Negative 30 seconds. Ooh, very nice. Now you can play Valorant. No way. Dude, I'm so consistent with that trick jump. I can't get up onto the roof afterwards, apparently. Yeah, hopefully your ego loves it because you're quite prominent in the video. You talk a lot. Is that an insult? Excuse me? I mean, it makes sense that I talk a lot. I'm the big streamer boy. It was nice. Yeah. Rubia. So true, Nakni, so true. Oh, I forgot to start my offset while I was doing files. I hate when I forget that. Oh, my music ended. That's so sad. It's so silent. Alright, chat. Somebody pick a number between 1 and 7, but it can't be 6. That determines what playlist we listen to. There are 7. I said it can't be... Ballot. Go to bed. Alright, good night, Karis. 2. Okay. We're listening to Chill Video Game Music Part 2. By my favorite Nintendo music playlist creator, Alf. That's crazy, Bella. What are the chances that you said the one which I've already done today? 3.1.159. I don't think that is a video. 1 up! Oh, I was gonna say welcome because I saw the first message thing, but you were just choosing a playlist. Welcome in though. I feel bad now. I was gonna say 6 as well. Damn. So many 6s in chat. I always just pick whichever the first message is. Damn, there are some pie Noahs in chat. Put next, MK8 Big Blue. Okay, I can't edit the playlist that someone else uploaded. I have song requests turned off. I can turn them on again. I had them turned off for DK, and then just forgot to turn them back on. Dude, like half of my... That is... That's actually crazy, Monica. I think you did that like less than a second after I clicked unpause. Like, that is mind-blowing how fast you did that. Crap. I was trying to be too optimal. Dude, I need to hold down B for that one. At least I'm getting good at hydrophobia. I had one phase of like a week on the 59 grind where I was good at it, and then the rest of the time I was awful at it, and since then I've been awful at it. But I just seem to have cracked the code. Sonic Frontiers. Alright, this isn't Big Blue. Dude, wait, this sounds like it's a bit quiet, but it sounds like it's gonna be a banger. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, oh, oh. No, another 216. It probably would have been if I didn't mess up at the end of Frog Room because I was trying to be too fast. Should I DSS? No, no, no. Absolutely freaking not. Rubia. I love it in Acne. I love some Rubia representation. Let's hear 100%. I haven't done 100%, nor do I have the world record in it. I've done all moons and also don't have the world record, but I have an 846, I think, in all moons. 846.10, I believe. This is a banger. I'm vibing. Do it. Reset every time you miss. Get really good at cap. Ah, yeah. 846.10. I was right. It's not Big Blue. I'm vibing. This is better than Big Blue. This is sick. Rainbow spinning there is like actually just depressing. It just means that you're mashing A. Silksong DLC when? Aye, slow down. But they have said they're working on DLC, and it'll probably be free like Hollow Knight. Sonic Frontiers is some bomb music. I remember the like crazy like alt rock one. I don't remember. And there's like the like really poignant one, Dear Father or whatever. I don't know. Sonic Frontiers is such a weird game because the game sucked, right? It was like a fever dream the whole way through, but it was like totally empty and devoid of any personality or charm. No, I swear that people didn't like that game. Sonic Frontiers was good. Oh, okay. You fusing it with forces? No. No. It's like the new open world one, right? Oh man, I'm just wrong then. Alright, back to chill video game music part 2. I'm actually cracked at that all of a sudden. It's a very nice situation to be in. Ah. $217, I think. No Gamba, not for now. Usually more towards the end of the run when we have a clear idea of what type of run it'll be. Hadn't Head Writing did such a good job. He's also the writer of the Archie comics. I don't know them. My caps are just good all of a sudden. I'm just good at cap out of nowhere. I think it's because I'm like getting hydrophobia every time. Maybe like my rolls at the beginning are getting better. I don't know. I don't know where this time save is coming from, guys. Do I know Archie? I don't think so. Maybe I know it if like I saw the art style of the character or something. Sometimes you're just good at cap. Sometimes you just have those days. Maybe I'll be trash at it next stream. Who knows? Who knows? It wasn't game of the year, but it wasn't bad game at all. Okay, that's good to know. What? I lost so much height on my cat bounce. That was such a scam. I hate when that happens, man. Oh, I lost a damn jump input. Oh, this is so sad. I get my jump input off there. I maybe could have continued. Nope, never mind. Dude, what, input drops all of a sudden? That's rough. It's fine, all we have to do is get a run past the DSS and then we can finish it off. RIP. Don't break the rock. Good boy. He dropped all my inputs there. That's fine. Everything will be fine. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you, Viper. Appreciate it. Ian Flynn is the name. I don't know. I haven't heard of this. I'm gonna look it up. I've never seen this before. Nope. I haven't seen it. Before my time. Is my chat broken? It just, my whole chat wizard just refreshed and it says welcome to the chat room. I don't know. What happened to me too? Is it broken? Looks like we're back. I think Twitch is just having a hissy fit or something. My stream is just too entertaining. Said no one ever. The Archie comics are really essential for Sonic back in the 90s. That is so interesting. Whole universe that I just have no idea about. Dude! We got snacks, drinks, and a secret third thing. Why is it a secret? What else you got, Monica? Don't hide it from us. Your cozy evening vibes. Not tallying? Alright. I frequently put off doing things because I want to watch you instead. Aww! That's so... actually, no, I feel bad now. I should just stop streaming. There, I said it. Okay, you proved me wrong. Ego inflation of the day complete. Oh, dude, why is my nose so itchy? Oh, Viper, that thumbnail is so cute. Another 216! What is happening? I gotta bring you down. You smell. I know. I smell great. I'm well aware. That's a really cute thumbnail, Viper. I like it. I like the Dizzy Mario. Stop streaming so I can get back into being absorbed by Hollow Knight. Listen, once I finish this run, I'll end, alright? If I finish any run, I will end. He dropped my input. I'm so sad. This is terrible. DSS has been going so well since we came back. The damn input drop from the guy. He loves to eat inputs. He really does. This is just a cap IL stream at this point. Oh my goodness. Get me out of here. Chat, this is why you don't do DSS. Don't delete that one. No, 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 no. Don't delete that file. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Have you done cap ILs? Yes. Okay, no, no, no. I've done cap ILs on 2 occasions. Number 1, I don't think... You know what, it's fine. Time is slightly out of sync. One time I did cap ILs is when I first added DSTA, and when you add DSTA, you need your cascade exits to be relatively consistent. So I did cap plus cascade ILs. I did a bunch of them until I was like consistently getting sub 6 cascade exits, which meant that I could do DSTA. Second time I did cap ILs when hydrophobia was discovered. It was like a 1-second time save. I did like maybe an hour of ILs, like not much. How many subs for you to delete it? How many subs? However, okay. How many subs for me to delete it would basically be however many... So, however long, like, an all moons or an 100% run takes. That, and then, like, what I would... If I earn minimum wage doing that, how many subs would pay for me to do an all moons stream at minimum wage? Which is, what is minimum wage? £12.20? $12.21, I think. And if it's a 10-hour stream, that would be 121 pounds, which is how many subs? Times that by 2.5, divide it by 5. $60 subs. But more, because that's all moons, not 100%. Then you have to do a bunch of coin grinding to buy the outfits, which sucks balls. So, round it up to 80. Relative is 18 USD. That sounds about the same. Whereas farming subhours like my grandpa was farming carrots in the 60s. Well, I haven't gotten one yet, so that means that your grandpa was a really bad carrot farmer. I've got 2 101s and 3 100s. It's September, that's true, but that also means I earn less, so I would need more than that. So we'll say 100 subs. Because streamers also, I'm pretty sure, earn a lower cut from September, but I might be wrong about that. That just seems like Twitch always does that, so. Okay, that's also like maybe my 6th hydrophobia in a row. I think I'm just goated. Subs aren't gift subs aren't. Oh, really? Oh, it's only paid. Interesting. Also, hi Philly. Hope you're doing all right. Welcome in, Mian. My hand is really itchy. That's bad timing. We're fine. I'm just the 216 lit today. Actually, that wasn't 216, I don't think. But it was close. Are you as ripped as the ZackInTheBox guy from the commercials? I'm absolutely jacked under here. You just can't see it. I don't want to like intimidate anyone, so you know I like hoodies and baggy clothes and stuff, but like I promise you underneath here I'm like a freaking walking Dorito. £12 are $16. Oh, okay. But the cost of living is also lower in the UK than the US, so like I think it works out to a similar wage. The new slang for jacked is actually zacked. Yeah, that's what they be saying. Oh, the creator does get the full cut. Oh, what? Oh, that's good. That seems like... I just assumed that the creator wouldn't because, like, that just doesn't seem like something Twitch would do. It is very much more, like, closer to Twitch's personality, if you like. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Do you miss Monkey Game? A little bit. I'll go back to it. I miss me boy Mario, though. I'll probably... If I end up streaming, like, 4 or 5 times a week, like I want to, then I'll probably do, like, 50-50 Mario Monkey. I'm so washed. Are you kidding? Are you freaking kidding, dude? Aye, aye, aye. Oh my goodness. This might be the worst cascade ever. I bonked twice, I missed DSS once, I missed the into dive out the chain chomp. Oh no. Call it M&M streams. I like that. Yeah. That's fun. That's the best 100 we got today. It was a 10010, I think? 10010. With like a 10012 DPT into me, because I called it Moon. I've golden Moon and Cap since I came back to 80%. That's like kind of crazy. But hey, 57 subs speaks for itself. Do custom chat hint art one day? That could be fun. I feel like my community just isn't big enough for that. I feel like you have to have a relatively large viewer base for that to work. But maybe. Could be a good time. Oh no, that's so bad. It's fine. I'm ahead of this comp still. But it's kind of sad. Why does that kind of give me an idea? Okay. I'll make you do custom moons. I still need to do raise mod. I really need to do that sometime. I need to raise someone. Just finding a worthy opponent. How do I do it? It is crazy. This isn't like a dig at anyone, but it is crazy that I know like literally 0 people around my skill level. All of my friends who play this game are either like way faster than me or like quite a bit slower. See you later, Yips. Thank you for the good luck. I guess Philly's probably closest. I'll race you. Yeah, but it would just. I mean, I guess a custom moons thing. It would. It isn't really fair or not, but I don't know. I just feel bad. I used to have loads of people who had like the same PB as me, but they all either like raced ahead of me or quit. There just aren't many people that I know with 59s. What about Doge? Doge is probably the closest, but he hasn't played this game in a very long time. If Doge came back and did like a no reset any percent run, just like right now, I think he'd either get like a 10008 or like a 109. I really don't think there's a middle ground. Yeah, like Doge and Shem. I mean, like, switch 1 PB, either 59.49 and Shem has a 59.49 and Doge has a 59.48, so we're very close together there. Yeah, that's true, Viper. It's more like luck if you find the moons. Yeah, Shem is 59. Shem, like, smashed the 59 grind. Same, I mean, he did same with the 309 grind in Darky. He just kind of, like, does some ILs, does, like, 2 weeks of runs and just gets it. It's really frustrating. But no, his 59 is crazy. He played, like, 25 off Sob. But it's because he just did a bunch of safe strats everywhere. He had, like, his, like, movement was, like, quite a lot. Like, I don't know what's the word. Like, nowhere near as optimized as, like, my movement is, but it doesn't matter because he's just so consistent. Like, I have, like, much, like, snappier movement, but I'm just, like, not good at it. It's, like, two different playstyles, you know? It's... Neither's better than the other, you know? Like, it's very impressive just to be able to do something, like, so consistently every time at the same speed, you know? Those types of players, like Shem. I can't think of any other examples right now, but... When, like, Tyrone and Mitch had a rivalry, that was kind of what it looked like between them, where Mitch had, like, the just crazy, super snappy movement, and Tyrone's was, like, you know, not quite as, like, flashy, but just so consistent. He just got it every single time. And that's, like, Buster right now. Buster is, like, the most broken, crazy movement you've ever seen in your life. But Tyrone still beats him because he can just do it every time. That's really annoying. I hate platform clip. Why does platform clip exist? It's because I did them net weirdly and I was going for Mega Cycle there. Yeah, I'm not a Sonic guy either, Acne. I've like never played a Sonic game, but I do love the soundtracks and I know them quite well. I play Colors 06 Black. Oh, so you are a Sonic guy. What do you mean you're not a Sonic guy? You should play Generations? I could. I probably won't, but I could. That's true. That's very true. Alright, how much did that lose? It was a great sand otherwise. Everything else is fine. Please play Adventure. I could. 1019, 1020. How do I get rid of the radar highlight? Okay, go into your 7TV settings. I'm gonna do this with you because I only did it on my laptop. So click on like the right hand side of your chat box, click where it says 7TV. Click the cog in the bottom right, and then go to highlights, I think. And then scroll down to it's somewhere. Show Raiders moderator only. Yeah, that's the one. Exactly. Because if you turn it off on Twitch, it turns them off, but 7TV keeps them on if you're a mod in a channel. Dude, 3 in a row. Holy crap. That's why they call me Frame Perfect Frank. Actually, that clip is 2 frames. That's why they call me 2 Frame Terrence. Thank you, I'm searching. There's me too. It was bothering me for so long. And I spent a while trying to find it one time, and I never did because I searched the settings of 7TV. I searched for highlights. And it came up with a few of them, but it didn't come up with the Show Raider one for some reason. But I searched for highlights, it came up with like 3 or 4 of them, and I was like, oh, these must be all of the ones that 7TV does. And there's no Raider one on there, so it mustn't be a 7TV issue. And then I just like, you know, kept on pushing through with the highlights on because I couldn't figure it out for like weeks until I went and looked again. But that time, instead of searching the settings, I like scrolled down to find it. And then I was like, okay, so when you search for the term highlight, it only shows half of the settings? Bro, can't believe that's super right. What was FFZ? I think I only have 7TV on. Because 7TV does BTTV and FFZ. It does them all. Oh yeah, Emery, how's that going? 442. 242. Not a 442. That would be terrible. 242. That's fine. Yeah, well, I did have them before 7TV, but then I think I just uninstalled them when 7TV came out. Who remembers BTTV? Those are the good old days. 41. I take it back. Almost a sub 13 lake. Not quite. Very sad. 442 sand. Surely. Are you doing a run right now? BTTV, my beloved. I miss you. I know. Those were the days when you had like 20 emote slots or something. I don't remember how many it was. And now you get like 500 to 7TV. And I'm actually like over halfway to filling it up. You get 1,000? Never mind. That's crazy. I honestly get so peeved off when people's chats have like so many 7TV emotes though. Jay's is like that. Like the Galaxy/DKB speedrunner. It's like actually a minefield. You type a normal message that's like 2 sentences long and like 6 words get turned into emotes. It's impossible. And like, I don't know, like, how as a streamer you read that? Because I do not remember all of our 7TV emotes, right? I often have to like go over and like hover my mouse over to see like what it was. And when it's normal ass words, there's no way he remembers that. There's no way you can just look at the message, see the emotes, and know what the message said. That one is so silly. Can no one replace normal ass words? Yeah, like, we have a rule where like we always like capitalize it or something. Or like make it so that like you have to intentionally type it. When it's just like hi, bye, yo, that sort of thing, that's fine. But when it's just... No! What? That's not a backflip! That's crazy! That is not a backflip, Mario! Are you kidding? Ooh. The backup moon is just Piranha, but that's insane. Because I got the tree moon already. Because I do tree root. Holy slow. I know. What time is it? $11. Yeesh. We'll finish this wood and not decide if I want to do one more after this or not. Don't spin throw. I'm not doing a spin throw, but I'm doing it up the right foot. That happens so often. Oh. No. We're fine. The hacking hack, man. Long jumping in bounds after getting nut clip. So silly. Okay. Don't question anything. We're fine. I was only 50% I hate wooded. Nice, Chronog. I forget that you're like good at the game, Chronog. You're actually kind of cracked these days. It's scary. You're always like the, I don't know, the apprentice, the little one. Now you're getting sub 13. I don't get sub 13 legs very often. Me no like you. I have to do cap again, and then DSS, and then I'm probably gonna miss triple jump leg clip, even though I've hit it 3 times in a row. Oh man. This is the thing when you do a run which has like a bunch of tricks that aren't super consistent, like Odyssey, where it's like a set amount of time save, and if you miss it, you can't retry it, like a moon clip. It's like. Just, when like triple jump late clip is like a 70% chance of working, and giggler is like a 70% chance of working, and then fish dip is like a 70% chance of working. It's like, you know, when you stack enough of those on top of each other, it's just such a low chance that you actually get a decent run. We literally could miss all of those and still get sub hour, you know, like it's easy. Streams are very funny. Oh, that's great! This is so good! I'm so glad. At least I can bring a smile to someone's face, if not my own. Frick you! I got that 6 times in a damn row! Sorry. 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 Ah. Do Wordle mid-run? Fine. You guys won't be able to see it. Actually, I can put it on screen. I haven't done a Wordle in so long. They paywalled the mini? No freaking way. No freaking way. The mini and the letterbox? No way. I don't really know what that means. Okay, we're ready to do Wordle. I'm so upset. Dude, DSS is going so bad. It's not usually this bad. It is one of those days, I think. It was good at the start of stream, but I've just lost it. But I don't really want to stop and practice, because just need to get one run out of Cascade, and then we'll just finish it off, you know? The reason is money? Sure. Okay. First guess, a classic, piano. We got an I. That's great. That's great. That's great. So what can we do now? Just think of a random vowel that I can put an I after. Lived. Lived? That's all new letters, right? Yeah. Okay. That's awesome. We could do like... I was gonna say bingo, that would be a good one, but we've already used R and O, so that's actually just not a great one. Maybe the O comes after the I. Maybe there's an O after... Wait, no, we already used O. Which one haven't we used? U. Could that be like an... I don't know. I don't know where a U would go. Is that like a word that starts with UI? Not that I can think of. This is a hard one. Simp. Pretty. That's 4 letters anyway. What am I smoking? I mean, I really feel like if the vowel is second, then there has to be another vowel in it somewhere. But the only other option could be a U, or like a second I guess. Could that end in a Y? Could that end in a Y? That's a good point. Oh no. Could be like... This is really hard to do while speedrunning. Why is my brain not braining right now? I think that's a 218. I can't do this. I can't multitask. I can't multitask. Dude, donut, that's not helpful. We've used all of those letters apart from the U and the T. The T is a good shout. Maybe it starts with a T. Like... Oh, it could, like, I genuinely can't think of another word this could be. I'm thinking of ones that maybe start with an S and end with a Y. Like, certi. That's a word. Oh. Plutos. These aren't how. I mean, I guess we could like use a guess which we know that isn't going to be the word. I think it's my problem with Wordle. I want to like actually get the word on every guess, so I'm like very reluctant to do a guess which like I know won't win to get letters on the board, you know? Oh, that is low battery. Meant to be guessing? Probably not like telling me what to do. I think just putting words in chat probably isn't very helpful. I'm just gonna put silly to see if it ends in a Y. It doesn't, okay, that's silly. And there's no S either. Birth would be only letters. Okay. Dude, what is going on? Hither. Hitwitty. This is hard. Also not a good one. Tithe. Oh, we've already used E. That's not a bad guess though. Could be a G in there somewhere. I'm thinking it could be like... Oh, I have a really good idea. Oh wait, this is a good one. Fight. Oh! Okay. It could be... Okay. It could be might. Could it be white? As in like the Isle of Wight? Probably not. I think it has to be might. We only have one guess. But surely it wouldn't. I don't think white is a word. I think that's only the name of the island. It could be tight. Oh no, you're so right. It could be might or tight. Sight. Well, we've already used S. Oh, you guys can't see my keyboard. I just realized. But we have already used S. It could be Q. Double. Oh no. I think it's between might and tight. Damn it, man. We have to 50-50. Let's take a... Well, I don't want to take a poll because people can just cheat. Alright, chat. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, I do tight. Tails, I do might. Alright? This is how it's going. This is how it's gonna go. That is locked in. Flip a coin. It's heads. That was tight. Heads was tight. Okay, we're doing tight. Come on! Right? We've already used R. Come on! No! It was might! Oh, that's so cooked. Tails never fails, man. That's extremely upsetting. Went wrong on the 50-50. What can you do? Oh, man. I will get this off your screen in a sec, guys. Oh, dude, I miss damn dram. Damn dram. Why do I suck today? I can see the YouTube chat. I have a I have a widget that just combines YouTube and Twitch chat into one, so like I see it with the Twitch messages. Which means that I will see yours as the same as Twitch messages, but it also means that like you're not more likely to get read out just because the YouTube chat is empty, you know. On PB paste kinda. Let's go, Chronog. We take a kinda over a not at all. Did it blow up? What is going on? What is going on? Why are my bullet bills blowing up now? Oh, in a bad cycle. Any advice on my YouTube channel? I got 500 subs. I want to create video game content. I think I'm probably not the person to ask for YouTube advice from. I really know like nothing about growing a YouTube channel. I mean, I don't have many more subs than you. I guess just be consistent. Even no, because like I'm like incredibly inconsistent and I still managed to get a few thousand. I don't know, man. I really know nothing about like the YouTube meta these days. The only reason that I get decent views is because I'm like a streamer and people know me and I have some world records in Odyssey, so like people click on the videos about those, you know? Look at other people, look at what other people are doing, I guess. Like if you want to if you want to do like Odyssey content, go do some research on like Small Ant, CJ, Morph, like have a look at their channels, see like what kind of thumbnails they do, what kind of videos they do, how they're edited, you know, how the thumbnails and titles are. I mean, thumbnail and title is like the most important part of the video, you know. You do always say you could grow your channel if you're consistent. That's true. But I think that's only because I have like an initial subscriber base. You know, if I was starting from scratch, I don't necessarily think so, but it's just I already have a few thousand subs and a few thousand returning viewers every time I post, so it's, you know. But it's like getting that initial kick off the ground is the hard part. I mean, it's okay to ask, but I just don't know if I can help. I can definitely help with like streaming advice. 416. Youch. It happens. Day Metro's rough. Oh, dude, where's my jump? Give streaming advice. Oh gosh. Now you put me on the spot. I actually, interestingly enough, I have a video on my alt YouTube channel from, I think, this January with me talking about, like, streaming advice. I hate this backup, but I'm gonna go for it, even though it's, like, crazy inconsistent. Let's freaking go, guys. I got the backup. Nice. I was gonna say it would suck if I missed triple jump leg flip after that. Well, that's 4 in a row for TJ leg clip. Love to see it. Good backup. Thank you. Thank you. That backup is butt cheeks. That's very true, Amidam, yeah. Thumbnail and title is like 50% though, which is a shame, because like most of the work should be in the recording and editing. But streaming, you just gotta... It's about your personality. It's about like the energy you give off, you know? You gotta be talkative, loud, giggly, whatever works. I mean, there are different ways of doing it, but all the people with like decent, or like most of the people, like streamers, like decent viewer bases, they're out there, you know? They're engaging, they're very like fun and inviting to watch and talk to, and you know, you get into conversations and tangents and whatever. If you're doing speedrunning stuff, getting mad at the game. I mean, this is any game. Any sort of competitive game. If you like are getting frustrated at the game, people aren't going to watch you. No one wants to watch someone sitting there and molding. It can be funny. I mold. I'm not going to pretend. I'm not going to pretend I don't. But most of the time, where I can, I laugh it off and move on, you know? You got to be enjoying it and showing you're enjoying it. 2% average CTR. That seems like normal though. I don't know. What is this banana? Is this my video? Oh, it is. I don't remember what I said in that. Dude, I look so young back then. It's because I didn't have any facial hair. To be fair, the vibes of like January, February this year are like so strange. There was a lot going on. Oh, really? I'm now interested in what like my CTR is. How do I find that? Analytics. It's not there. 11 pounds of revenue in the last 28 days. Hell frickin' yeah, guys. I'm swimming in it. %, 2.0%. I'm the same as you, Viper. Come on. Come on! This is so... I can't believe it, man. I've done that like every time I've got nut clip today. Where like I overshoot, bonk, and then I overadjust and undershoot and then bonk. I'm just out of practice. I'm just out of shape. Listen, this was going to be perfect from here on out, and it's still going to save a bunch of time. No jamming up, but that's okay. Yippee, new best snow exit. How, dude, you're crushing it. Still ass? Well, just because it's your best doesn't mean it's the most you're capable of. I mean, these stats are from the last 28 days, to be fair. Where I haven't gotten a bunch of... Well, you know, I haven't really posted anything. I've only gotten 1,700 views, and I think all of them are live streams. Okay, that's true. My CTR includes live streams, which is gonna adjust, like, affect it a bit. I'll go, like, find a video that performed well of mine, and then a video which performed okay, and I'll tell you those. Oh no, no, I'm dead! I can't do this! I can't do it! No, I'm crashing out. Forget what I said about not getting mad at the game, dude. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. I hate wooded. No, don't take damage! Go! Forwards! I'm crashing out. Ah, damage refill. No. No. I don't even know what kind of wooded this is now. I don't even know what kind of run this is. We're just kind of going with the vibes. I just want a subhour. It's all I want. I can't be that washed that I can't get a subhour on a Switch 2, which is basically just a 100. Oh wait, I'm clicked onto live right now. If I click on videos, 3.8 in the last 28 days for videos. If I do last 365 days, it's 4.6. With a 9-minute average view duration. I'll check a few individual videos though, because this is, I have like BTT and like my 2P documentaries and also just some random like lazily edited stream highlights. Like I have a bunch of random stuff that will all be very different, like analytically, you know. So let me check some individual videos. Visibility, public. This run is fine. This is 59able. Okay, let's have a look. So I beat Mario Odyssey in under an hour, which is just an edited stream highlight of me getting subhour. That video, I should probably plug this in, has a 5% click-through rate. Nice split with an 8-minute average view duration, rounded up. You watched the docs at least 5 times. With the Yoinky Spoinky? With the Yoinky Spoinky. And that one, you could argue that, like, I kind of get free impression, like, free clicks because I'm just good at the speed game. So, like, people will be like, oh, subhour, that's good. Like, that's not really something... I feel like that one, you can't really learn much from for yourself, Viper, because, like, a lot of my views and subscribers just come from the fact that I'm really good at Odyssey, and I have 2P world records, and I have a subhour and 1P, like... You've got to remember that a lot of that is just from the many thousands of hours I've sunk into this game that gives me views. Same on Twitch. So if I look at one of my Kaizo videos, which is kind of irrelevant to how good I am at the game in terms of the click-through rate, the view duration might be better, you know, like if they see that I'm like doing well at Kaizo or whatever, but the click-through rate will be the same for the most part. So why did it just split for Cloud now? Why is it so confused? So let me see. Let me go on to the Kaizo video, which did really well. Mario Odyssey's brand new Kaizo mod, which has the thumbnail that I really like of Mario on the jump rope, had a click-through rate of 5%. 5% seems to be like the highest I'm kind of getting here. Who requested Mario Kart Wii music? No one. It's in the playlist I'm listening to. If I check my worst performing Kaizo video, which I think was the most recent one... of the 3 I did... This one only got 4,800 views. This had a CTR of 4.4%. So yeah, like, I seem to be pretty consistently hovering around the 4-5% mark. Again, there's a lot to be said for just the fact that I'm, like, good at the game. But I think I started seeing myself getting a lot more views and clicks when I kind of simplified my thumbnails a bit. Only having one subject, like one big... I used to have, like, a few things going on, often, like, text and stuff. I try to avoid that now. I mean, I think the 3 thumbnails that I have that I like the most are probably my 3 Kaiser videos. I think they're really good thumbnails. And I mean, the first one got 28,000 views, the second one got 15,000 views, the third one 5,000. So like, they obviously did well. And those, they just have one subject, really big in the middle, very bold, easy to see. And I think thumbnail-wise, that's kind of the way to go. Because I'll tell you what, you know what? I don't care about this run. I'm having more of an interesting time talking about YouTube analytics. So that's what we're gonna do. Let me flip the monitor here. Oops. I don't even know if Viper's here. Oh yeah, she is. Oh gosh. Here we go. Okay. Yappy time, yeah, I'm like locked out of the game now. I'm not logged in anymore. Okay, you guys can see this, right? Yeah. So, is this big enough, by the way? Like the text? I have a 4K monitor, so like you know, normal size is like that for me, but maybe like that. Double SMO? I think so. I think so. So if we go on to like this Kaiser video, I'll show you something interesting I did. I did a... How do I find it? I did an A/B test for the thumbnail. Here we go. I did an A/B test for the thumbnail. This was the first thumbnail I made. I wish it was bigger than that. Maybe I can find the original file. Let me have a look. Okay. This right here was the original thumbnail I made. Which this was based off like kind of what I'd seen like Smallan and people do, you know, like kind of very typical. You just like just edit a bunch of PNGs in. It was like really badly cropped and stuff, but in thumbnail size you can't really tell. And I was pretty happy with this. I thought it looked clean. I thought it was nice. It was nothing special. And then I was actually about to post a video and I was like, you know what? I want to try something else. I don't know what came over me. So I made this one. The edit, I mean, like, dude, this was so, I literally did this in like 5-10 minutes. You can see like me cutting out everything was so poorly done, like so sloppy. But this was it. It was just one thing. It was a screenshot from the game. I just put a shadow behind this to make it stand out a bit more. And to my surprise, I really thought that they would do the same, or maybe this one did slightly better. That was my thought. 36% to 63%, like crazy difference. They actually, the thumbnail tests are meant to last like 10 days. They actually cut it. Look, you can see they cut it after 1 day because the results were so obvious. All other thumbnail tests I've done are like 1-2% difference. But oh, I see Viper. Yeah, that's a shame. But this one like dominated, and I was like, so this is the strat, right? And then again, this video, freaking 28,000 views. I think it's like my most viewed video. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Some also radically different. They are, but I think it's because one of them was just a bunch of like different things stuck together, and the other one had like, okay, it's behind BTT, but freaking BTT is its own thing, right? It has more views than this video. Like marginally, but more views than this video. And all this is just like, it took me like an afternoon to make. It was just some like, just some cuts of like a stream. I'm wearing the same hoodie, look at that. I look so young without facial hair. Anyway, who cares about exactly, no one cares about BTT strats. So that was when I kind of realized, like, I think just having the one subject in it, like having, but not just having one subject, having like a narrative drive, right? A focus. Because the other one that I showed you, this one, it didn't tell you anything about the video. Okay, the Knuckle Attack fight had some bullet bills in, right? That's what you find out about the video. Look, it's Kaizo, there's loads of stuff chasing Mario, he's in pain. But this one here, it has more of a story, you know? It's showcasing one moon in the mod. And like, I mean, it's not that deep. It's, you know, it's not like telling anything crazy, but I feel like it gives you more information, more of a draw into the video. So that's what I did for like this one too. And this video also performed really well. There you go, 15,000 views. Really good for one of my videos. They usually get like 2,000 or 3,000. And this, you know, it has a bit more going on than the other one. But it's talking about one moon, right? It's not just a picture of Mario with a bunch of Goombas on the screen and some bullet bills chasing after him and loads of fire, you know, and that tells the story of, oh my gosh, Kaizo is really chaotic. This is like, look how crazy this moon is. We have to bring this guy all the way over here. And people are like, oh, I'm interested in what that is. And then that's also in the video. That's like part of the video. This one I was really happy with. I'm actually disappointed that this video didn't do so well. It's only got 5,000 views. But again, it got a similar CTR, 4.4%. Really good average view duration, better than the first Kaizo video. 2 minutes more than usual, apparently. But this one was the same. It just is showing one moon and how it kind of works. And that was the final moon in the video, so people would also watch. They would see this thumbnail, be like, "Oh wow, that I remember that, you know, sub area from the game. I want to see that Kaizo moon," and they'd have to watch all the way to the end to get here because it was the final one in the video. My best thumbnail is definitely one with one subject. I'll go and have a look at your thumbnails in a second. If you, I mean, I won't if you don't want me to. But I do find it sad that your videos never really take off, and I wonder if it's your thumbnails. Because you also do the hand-drawn ones, which are good, because people love the hand-drawn thumbnails. I mean, take Morph for an example. But I wonder if maybe there's just too much going on. I have noticed with a couple of yours, some things are a bit too small and hard to see. This one is stupid. This was like, I threw this thumbnail together in like 2 seconds, and I was like, I'm gonna clickbait the hell out of this. I don't care about this video doing well or badly. I'm just gonna make this crazy clickbait. And low-key, for a 2-minute announcement video, it kind of worked. 1K views ain't too shabby for a 2-minute announcement video, you know? BTT. This is a good example of, if you don't care about Odyssey speedruns specifically, and you don't know about like high-level Odyssey, then you're not going to click on it. This is one where, if you're interested in high-level Odyssey gameplay, you will click on it even with the most crappy thumbnail in the world. And if you're not interested, you won't click on it even with the best thumbnail in the world, right? And with that, 4.7. It's like the same. It's always the same. Why is it always the same? That's probably the crazy, 9-minute average view duration. That's not as good as I thought. Interesting. The last one I want to check is my dock. I don't think this thumbnail's that great. I think I can do better than that. But again, 28,000 views. Oh, that's a good point, Nak. You haven't ordered those. 3.5. Low click-through rate. Lower click-through rate than the Kaizo video, which got the same amount of views. 28,000, but like a 2% lower click-through rate. Yeah, no, there's a really funny thing about BTT. It was unmonetized anyway, because it's a community project. It's unfair for me to take the ad revenue, and we don't really want to be running ads on BTT. So it was unmonetized, but it was also, it didn't have any copyright strikes until literally a week or 2 ago. Oh, it had, okay, they got the Undertale one. But like 2 weeks ago, like almost a year after it came out, they copyrighted the Valorant song. It took almost a year for them to find that. I don't know why. Because I uploaded the trailer, which was just had the Valorant song, and I don't think that ever got... No! This crazy! This one... Same song! But didn't get copyrighted. Why? Why? That makes no sense. So weird, so weird. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat we were talking here. You seem to have pretty high ad revenue. Am I allowed to? I feel like you're not meant to show your ad revenue, like your ad per hour. YouTube, can you show ads rev per view? I forget what they call it. CTR or something. Oh, public. How do I? Can you? No, YouTube. Can you share your CT? Is it CTR? Is that what they call it? Not. No, that's what we were just talking about. What do they call the ad thing? There's a CPM. Can you? TOS, are you allowed to share your channel's CPM? Okay, they don't want you to talk about your CPM itself, but you can talk about your earnings. But yeah, like, I don't know, this video, it is also weird because this video made £100 in ad revenue. Unless that isn't ad revenue, maybe that was fan funding. No, look, £96 in watch page ads for that 25-minute video with 28,000 views. But this video only made 80 pounds. 86 pounds with the same number of views. And then this one, that one had 28,000 views. This had 15. So in theory, this should make about 60. If this made 100, this should make about 60. But this one made 30. But I guess it's watch time, isn't it? It's watch time. That had 2.9 thousand hours. And this had 4. This had, proportionally, that had even less watch time. 2.9 to 4.2. This had 1,000 more hours of watch time and triple the ad rev. Like, it makes no sense. That makes no sense. Only, like, per view, this had a way higher this had like a way higher average view duration, I guess. This had made way more watch time per view. YouTube is weird. Anyway, let me have a look at your channel. Okay, this one I like. Oh, there you go. 700 views. This one, I think there's just too much going on, you know what I mean? Like this one here, I love the drawings, it's really good. But like, you've got a big Odyssey thing, you've got me, you've got two people here, you can't even read the name tags because it's too small. And this is zoomed in, bear in mind. Oh wait, no it's not. That's zoomed in. Okay, this is a better zoom. But like, you can't even really read the name tags. And if you can, like, people clicking on your video aren't gonna know who I am, they aren't gonna know who Monica is, you know? I hate the hide and seek one, you hate it. It's like the drawings are really good. Like, that's the thing, but I think the layout is just a bit confusing, you know? But this one jumps out to me, especially over the others. I don't know what it is, but it's big, flashy, you can clearly see what's going on, and it's like one of your best performing videos. It's your second best performing video. Like, it obviously worked, you know, something more like this, right? Again, this repo one, it's lovely, like, drawing wise. I really like it. It's like a representation of the play session. Yeah, I think your thumbnails, they're really good representations of the video, but from a clicks point of view, like, this is too much. You can't read the name tags. I don't personally like or like understand the name tags, but there's loads of, you've got two people flying with tails and then me giving a lecture, but then you guys are like scowling at each other in the front, and then combo's just there. And it's like, I get you just kind of wanted to include everyone in the thumbnail, but it's like, it doesn't tell you, these look like little rat tails. Don't they? Oh, where is it gone? I zoomed in too much, but I needed to zoom in that much to see them. This is the other thing, I needed to zoom in. Where are they? Dude, I've lost the thumbnail. Oh, here it is. They look like little rat tails coming out. But do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't like critiquing it because you hand draw them and it takes a lot of time, and they're really good from that point of view. You're an amazing artist. I really don't want to twist that. Like, genuinely, I'm always impressed by your art. But this doesn't tell me anything about the video. This doesn't tell me the funny thing that happened in this video that I want to click and see, or like this one, it's like, oh my gosh, it's Among Us and they're Mario, and it's huge and obvious, and the contrast is really good. Like freaking Mario Among Us, I'm gonna click on that, right? But like this one, I don't know. It's just repo people. And if I'm like a huge repo fan, I'll probably click on it. And I mean, it did do decent. Do you know what I mean? Same with this. Like, but then again, I don't know what kindergarten is. You know, I don't know the horror game. I really like the drawing, but as someone who doesn't know what kindergarten is, if I see this on my homepage, I don't learn anything. If I don't know who you are and I don't know who your avatar is, I'm like, what? There's a weird bird grabbing a snake. The stupid bird, and I like the title's funny, to be fair. But like, that doesn't really give me the information to be like, yeah, let me watch this. As someone who doesn't know the game Kindergarten. Again, for someone who does know the game, they might have a very different like train of thought, but for me, looking at that right now, it's like, I haven't heard of the game. That doesn't really tell me anything about the game. I think it's a horror game. You said that it's terrifying. But that's also just kind of assuming because you play lots of horror games, you know? Again, this one is awesome, but it's not like explicitly Mario Kart to me. I love you doing the trick off the motorcycle, but this doesn't give, like, this isn't like, oh, this is Mario Kart and I got attacked by hundreds of blue, like, if, you know, if the, like, story that you kind of wanted to sell is you played Mario Kart and you got blue shelled a bunch, you know, as something simple, which is kind of what you're going for here. It's like, this doesn't really show that to me. And you gotta remember, it's this big and with a bunch of other videos. I wouldn't even know that that's Mario Kart. I mean, you do have the little logo, which is good, I guess. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? But like, they have so much potential, and I'm really happy that this one did well, because it was a good video, and I think looking at that, it deserves to do well. You know, maybe it'll still keep picking up some steam. I don't know what the graph is like. When I watch a video, as long as the thumbnail isn't horrible, I don't mind. Yeah. But you've got to remember that, like, when you open up YouTube, you're choosing between, like, oh, let's zoom in. Dude, I freaking hate YouTube Shorts. I don't watch them, and I always click show few shorts, and they just don't do that, and it's just like, but I don't want to see that. But look, like, you've got to remember, like, sure, you're not like judging, you're not like actively going, oh, the thumbnail's bad, I'm not gonna watch it, duh. But like, this is what you see when you open YouTube, and you have to choose between 12 videos, right? This one, still haven't looked at the title. I know that that is a Minish Cap randomizer. I do not have to look at the title. Minish Cap, all the items random. There you go. I knew it. Minish Cap, random object, right? 3 a.m. dopamine morning base. I don't know what that is, you know. This guy is I'm not looking at titles. This guy is British, and he's going to he's traveling in some poor country. But there you go. Spent a day in England's poorest town. Perfect. This is Ryuka. I'll click on him no matter what because I love him. You know, this guy. That's DB Geek. He's reacting to a boat. That is him reacting. There's the boat. I'm not actually a fan of this Alpharad one. That fair one. Oh, that's the Taskmaster one that I need to watch. I'm not actually a fan of. Oh, I guess. Oh no, it's like the Taskmaster. It's Greg Davis and Alex Horn. I see it now. But from the perspective of narratives we're talking about, this tells me nothing about the video. It's two people in chess. They're sitting in chess. That's great. I don't know why this looks like an Alpharad thumbnail to me. Am I crazy for that? I spend a ton of time in these thumbnails. Hey, most of them, because yeah, I know, Viper, it sucks. And it's even harder to do like A/B testing when you're drawing them, because like it's such a big time sink. You know? This is one that I hate, this like whole genre of like YouTube video and thumbnail, hour 36 with like the really tired looking guy, but I mean, it works. You know. What tomato anus? Equivalent paired to PB. special. I forgot I have my split sub still. What is wrong with that one? What is wrong? Okay, now I just sound like an asshole. I really, really hope you're taking all of this advice with the biggest, like, most large, chunky, jagged grain of salt you've ever seen. Because I've made, like, 10 videos, and I have 4,000 subs. You know? Like, please, 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 please. This channel is not someone who you should be taking serious advice from. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, you don't have to scroll back far to see me averaging, like, the same average as you. Like 300, 200, 400, 200, 500. That's, like, pretty much your average, right? 200. But it's around here where, this is a terrible thumbnail, but it's 2P, so it did well. You know, it's around here when I start picking up the traction. And I think that's literally just because I'm good at the game and start to become a more known streamer. But, like, this video did really well. I think it's had 1,000 views at the time, which is way above average. Every moon under 12 hours, it's obvious what it is, you know? 880, like, it tells a story. I mean, I have many more videos than this. How many videos is this? 1, 2, well, apparently 300, but that includes live odds. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 per row. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. 26 videos with 4,000, it looks like. But then you go onto my playlists, and then you realize that it is just not, because you go into legacy videos, and there's 54 in here. Then these 46, 36, 70, 30, 80. I mean, I was young, to be fair, but even if you scroll up to, like, the newer ones, like this is like 2020, 100, 200, 60, 60, 190, 50. And I think these are good videos, but I think my thumbnails just sucked. These are crappy thumbnails. What is this? There's Loba, like this Apex one, there's like Loba and like there's like 8 things going on in this one, you know? The evolution of thumbnail making from BTT5 trailer to BTTV5. Did I like change style between those? What do you mean? I mean, that's only 2 videos. Oh, I know what you mean though, yeah. This is when I kind of adopted that style. I used to have the, like, these blue borders on every thumbnail, you know? Every video would have that, because I was like, oh, I need to do something which is, like, me and unique. And I had that on every single video. You can see it here. If you go into my legacy videos playlist on all of those. When I posted this video, I got rid of the blue border. When I was looking at these ones before, you can see I had a version of this with and without the blue border. That's when I decided to get rid of it, because I was like, why am I doing that? It serves no purpose. And that's where these red borders came from, because this was the same as my blue ones, but I just made it red for live streams, but I'm keeping them just because I like it saying live. But yeah, so I actually ended up getting rid of those around then too. Loba catches the eyes. She is perfect. but that's besides the point. It was a crappy thumbnail. Alright, you wanted me to look at your current one. I don't think you'll be able to see this because I have streamer mode on. Can you guys see that? No. Discord's invisible. How do I make Discord not invisible? I guess I could turn off streamer mode. But then if I get a DM, you guys will see it. I don't want that. I'll download it and then open it from my files. The stream mode, it's an option which you can enable, but it's great. Like, I mean, you guys can't see it, but Discord is on this monitor. I am scrolling through Discord right now. Look, I am typing in Discord on this monitor. And you guys can't see it. It's really useful. And it's not just it's like if that's on, it also, like, Parsec. I was worried about people going through my Discord when I was, like, using Parsec, but then I realized that you literally can't see it even through Parsec because it just doesn't allow it to be screen captured at all. You can't take screenshots of it either. It's awesome. Okay, drunk hide and seek thumbnail. I do like this one. I don't think it's as good as the Among Us one. But positives, things I like about this thumbnail in relation to the conversation we just had. First of all, you got the drink 1, drink 10 thing going on. I was making fun of this guy for doing it, for Max Fosh. Love the guy, hate the thumbnails. I was making fun of him for doing it, but it does work. It's like the Mr. Beast thing, you know. That does tell a bit of a narrative, right? I'm gonna keep it zoomed out because we're gonna be looking at it zoomed out on the homepage. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. I can't see chat. Okay, the drink 1, drink 10 works really well. I love it because that tells a story. We're talking about stories here and narratives and selling something. We had 10 drinks in the video. That's all it says, but that's enough to be like, oh, this is drunk SML, right? However, two things. So we've established a story that the thumbnail is telling, that we had lots of drinks. 10 drinks is a lot. People understand that. What do these represent? When you had 1 drink, Waluigi was looking around in Lost Kingdom, and when you had 10 drinks, Mario was drunk, floating in the air. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. It's just two separate. They're good pictures, but it's just two separate scenes that kind of aren't linked in any way, right? Like, nothing, you know. That doesn't show me, like, what happened when we got drunk. I really like this Mario guy. I think he's great. I love him, like, floating up in the air, like, with his, like, zooted eyes. But, like, maybe this side should be him, like, not drunk. Why is it a different character? Why have we switched characters, you know? Drink 1, Waluigi is sober. Drink 10, Mario is drunk. What? You know what I mean? So maybe this side can be Mario again. Maybe it's Mario, like, hiding behind a bush, like, really alert, you know? And then this one, he's really drunk. So in terms of the narrative, that you kind of establish one, but it never really got expanded on, if you know what I mean? That's my take on it. Again, I don't really know much about YouTube, but that's, you know, that's my little analytical brain trying its hardest. Thing number 2 is that from more of a design point, everything's quite small. Again, I'm going to throw back to your absolute best thumbnail, this Among Us one. It's awesome. I really don't think I'm going to find one that tops that. It's huge. The subject is the whole thumbnail. This is like, we don't like blank space in thumbnails, all right? Sorry, Taylor, we don't want blank space. Like, I, for the most part, try to get rid of the blank space where I can. This one, I got rid of it badly just by overclogging the screen. I think this thumbnail's better than this one, honestly. Because it's like, it's two subjects with the... I still don't love it. I think it's a bit busy. But, you know, there's no kind of blank space there, at least. And, like, this one especially, no blank space. This one, you could argue there's blank space, because there's lots of blank space, but the whole image is the subject, right? Even the subject itself has lots of blank space because the Goombet's really far away, so we have to have it quite zoomed out, but the whole image shows one subject. But this is like there's lots going on that isn't to do with the story, right? There's the whole of Lost Kingdom, this beautiful, incredible rendition of Lost Kingdom with the tree and the other tree and the blocks in the background. There's the cage. You have like the freaking cage triple thing, but it's not relevant, you know? It's too small to notice. And it's a lovely piece of art. I would absolutely love to have this artful rendition of Lost Kingdom on my wall, right? But it's a YouTube thumbnail. And even this side, which I said I really liked, I genuinely think you get rid of you and like the detail in the street and just make Mario the whole, like Mario, instead of being here, he starts here and goes across the whole thing, right? So the way I would do that thumbnail is, let me open MS Paint. we're getting crazy with it. All right. We don't. Okay. So we split it down the middle. That's not a straight line. This is why I don't draw my thumbnails. Drink 1. Drink 10. That's great. Okay. Drink 1 here. Just random thing that I'm thinking of. Here we have, this needs to be bigger. Big. We have a bush, and then we have Mario. This is... And then we have Mario. He needs to be bigger. He needs, like, big. I'm talking big. Here's Mario. And then we have Mario. And look, he's hiding behind the bush. And he's like, I don't know how to draw, like, alert eyes. But he's got, like I guess, like, narrow slit. He's, like, so focused right now. I don't know how to do that. But he is incredibly focused. You see him? He's determined. Not a drop of alcohol in his body. And then by the 10th drink, we'll just use the exact same one as you had, because I really like that drawing. He's over here. I'm not gonna be able to recreate that, but he's over here. He's like zooted. He's like, it needs to be bigger. He's over here. He's like, it needs to be bigger. He's like zooted out of his mind. He's like not feeling good. He's like, oh, mamma mia, you know. Do you see? Do you see? Do you see? He's completely thwomped out. Hide-and-seek Mario isn't visible, but I was concerned that wasn't coming across and my concern was correct. Yeah, sure. No, I know what you mean. Like, he was... Okay, so here he's doing a really good job at hiding, and here he's over a lamppost, and he's doing a bad job of hiding. Right? I understand. But do you see how that wasn't clear? From, like, someone else looking at it? This, I think, you know, gives a better impression of that. And you know what we've also done here? We've cut out the rest of it, you know? You can still do a nice little, like, background of Lost Kingdom that isn't too detailed or whatever. That would look cute, like a little Lost Kingdom here. Lost Kingdom here. Then you can still do a little metro thing here, you know? Have some, like, traffic lights and some roads going on. You can have the lamppost there still, whatever. But this takes... The subject takes up the whole frame, and the subject takes up the whole frame. Whereas here... The subject only takes up like a third of the frame. But if his feet were down here and his head was up here and he was the whole thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. Does everybody agree with me on this, or am I speaking out of my ass? Do you know what? Want to know which thumbnail? Yeah, hit me. Let me know. I'll go grab a look. This feels so obvious. It's so hard to think about when you're the one doing it. I totally agree. Think that makes sense? Yeah. So, imagine that this is properly drawn up. Which do you guys think... Not which is better, like, artistically. Because, unfortunately, as much as I'd love to say make the prettiest drawing you can, that's not going to get you clicks. Which is someone more likely to understand what's going on in the video and decide to click on it because they understand what's going on in the video, you know? The original premise for the thumbie is flawed. My one? Your comments or improvements? Oh, okay, I see. I think the original premi is good. I like the drink 1, drink 10. I think it works. And then here again, we're showing like he's alert and happy, and now he's like zooted out. Hey Trevor, we're looking at thumbnails. Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 has my best CTR. Oh, how do I find this? Poppy Playtime. That's Chapter 4. This one. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, here's the thing is that... Well... No, I see it. If we're going with what we're talking about, with my theory, we have a big subject, and we can... It's kind of like the Among Us one. It takes up the whole frame, the whole width of the screen, the one subject. And it's obvious what it is. Good contrast. I see it. And again, I probably wouldn't click on this just because I don't know Poppy's playtime. But like, it did decent. 509 views. The one before it got 36, the one after it got 79. It did really well. And for people who know Poppy's playtime and they know that monster, then they'll be like, oh, it's that monster. She must have got really scared by it. Let me click on this. I don't know Poppy's playtime. Poppy playtime. So I don't really know this monster. But I wouldn't be able to give you advice on how to appeal to me who's never played Poppy Playtime, you know. There might not be a way. The only time that I watch people play horror games is when it's someone I know, and I just watch them playing a new game. That's a bit harder to do. It's hard, because hide and seek is hard to draw, especially with 2 panels. That's true, yeah. 1 panel, someone counting... Wait. I think it's one panel with someone counting and someone drinking, but the two premises, drinking and hiding, are easily seen. Oh, I see. So you're saying you would... Right, okay. So you would, like, get rid of... I'm going to do this really sloppily. You'd get rid of this... Oh, why is this the smallest... How do I... There you go. You'd get rid of this separation, but, like, keep like, this basic premise where this guy is... You know, now he's, That's not the... Where was the tool I was using before? Where's just, like, the pen? Is it just this one but thicker? Okay, look, he has a very wiggly arm, but now he's drinking out of a bottle. That's not a bottle. There you go. That's very true, Salsa. That's very true. And it obviously wouldn't be Mario twice. Yeah, that's another way of doing it. But again, it's like both ways I think are valid because it's telling a story. Just what I'm saying. A story, a driving thing. This doesn't really have that story, you know? It's halfway there. But it's not like fully committed to it. I think Swalso's idea and this idea are probably like both pretty good. Maybe Swalso's are slightly better, but I think both of them would be like good thumbnails. Because they have some kind of flow, you know? Looks like a creepypasta. Yeah. Well, I've been using like high quality prints of everyone's favorite games, so you'd most definitely say that. Absolutely. But yeah, I've been thinking very hard about the thumbnail for my next video. Because I told you guys I started working on a video. And it is one that I definitely want to like sell well with the thumbnail. And it'll be hard, the thumbnail and title. But I'm like already planning that while I'm scripting it, you know? I'm in like the pre-script stage and I'm already like trying to plan out my thumbnail and my title for it. And I think that's what like Mr. Beast says he does. He's like, before anything comes in the actual video, I already have the thumbnail and title. He's like, that comes before the video. We build a video around that. And I mean, that's like if you want to get like really big, like I think that's silly. If you're anyone other than Mr. Beast, or you know, don't care about making hundreds of millions of dollars. Because like you have to sacrifice actually good content with soul and heart in it to do that, you know. It's very vanilla, not interesting. But to a certain degree, that's a good point too. Making this a story where the thumbnail and title are part of the story, not just the little thing that sells it. Rip apart? I didn't rip. I don't think I ripped them apart. That's just I want your channel to do well because you put so much time into it and they're legitimately really good videos. You know? So everyone go check out Viper. If someone doesn't click on that and subscribe right now, I'm gonna have very strict words with your parents. Yeah, that's fair enough, Viper. I think people just don't want to, you know? And the other thing is that it's hard to, like, if you sent, like, a drawing and it was just, like, really bad, people might be like, that probably has some improvement, but, like, they're good drawings, that's what I mean, they're good pictures, right? They're good. So people aren't, you know, they don't necessarily have criticism to give. That's fair enough, Wolfie, that's fair enough. I mean, again, I don't really make content, so I'm pulling all of this out my ass. If you look at most big thumbnails, they have very little background. Yeah, it's just like the subject takes up the whole frame and there isn't much distracting from the subject in the background. Made no content when I could drown in it, that's true. You do know the ins and outs. Definitely a lot better than me. Okay. Should we do something else? It's midnight. I don't think so. I don't think so. With that, I think I'm gonna go and do some more work on my new video. Because I went to bed I've been going to bed like super late. I actually was going to bed at a decent time last week, and it for some reason past like 2-3 nights I just haven't been able to sleep. It's like my brain has just been so busy. It's like I'm sleepy and then like my mind is just racing with like so many different thoughts and stuff, and I just can't sleep. Just if anyone else gets that. So now my sleep schedule's whack again. Ugh. Anyway, let's find a raid. Turn SMO hide and seek into a drinking game. Yeah, something like that works. Might be a bit wordy, but like you said, it can be edited. But that's a good one, I think. Do you have ADHD? I'm pretty sure I do. Not diagnosed, but yeah. I don't know, I definitely get like busy brain a lot. I think recently it's more just been like general anxious brain. But yeah. Pretty sure but not diagnosed ADHD gang. Rise up. I mean, hey, we're speedrunners. Well, not you, but I'm a speedrunner. It kind of makes sense. 100% part of this gang. I'll see a doctor eventually. Let's raid Philly. He's doing DKB any percent for sub 115. Dude, Philly's cracked at DKB. I forget he's good. So go say hi, go say good luck. I'll be live maybe tomorrow. I don't know a reason not to be live tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be doing. Don't know if I want to do more Odyssey Any percent or something. I don't know. I'll think about it. Maybe DKB, maybe Darker, maybe something else. Delta Room? I don't know. I'll see what I feel like. I'll make a damn stream schedule. I'm gonna make a damn stream schedule. I need to do it. I just need to do it. I haven't been doing it and it's bad. I need to do it. I don't know, man. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Sorry it's a bit of a messy, weird, random stream and we didn't really achieve anything. But we had a nice time, I think. Alright. Good night.